Hello, 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 and good evening. I'm sorry, I was a little bit later than my schedule stated. I would be at 6, and well, it's 8:40, so I'm a little bit late. However, I did mention on my social media, Instagram, that I might be a couple hours behind, but alas, here I am, and I personally am in no rush to get to bed early because I'm not working tomorrow. It's Russian Christmas, and I'm allowed to take it off. So, today, what you can anticipate is some dailies. Sorry, Nas. Guild Wars dailies, that is. No other type of dailies. And I'll try to help out Nostrifus a little bit. I actually realized that there's a huge flaw in my stream. I talk too much. I never watch... shush. I never watch my VODs back, but when I do, I'm like, my God, do I ever shut up? However, I don't know, maybe that's why you're here, because you don't want me to shut up. I don't know. My opinions are also so totally invalid. You shouldn't take everything I say with a grain of salt. However, what I should do is talk less about my opinions and more about this amazing game, because while I do joke about being a noob, I don't think I really qualify as one anymore. So today, what I wanted to do is really show Nostrifus what I've learned about the game, which means less of my political and personal opinions and a little bit more about what I've learned in Guild Wars. And I actually did do a lot of reading on the game. I use, oh my goodness, I use Jen's, oh goodness, what is her website? Guild Gen. I was gonna say Jen's Guild. Guildgen.com. Actually, really awesome website for, literally, according to her opener here, news and high quality guides for MMO and RPGs. But I will start by saying that I got my own build. I didn't really use the website to come up with this particular character, though I used it for these two. This one was mostly me and a few other people just giving me suggestions on a powerful soul beast DPS heavy build. So we're going to go into the game. Also, hello Sandwich Knight, Nostrifus, Snuggles, Prime, and Matsky. It's lovely to see you all back. Ignore my hair, please. It's a mess. I have just been sleeping on it for a little bit. And also, allow me to open my window. It's hot as hell. Oops. Oh my. I opened my window and snow came in. Aw, thanks. It's a little like tattered up. Anyways, I did notice you knocked Nas, but actually when I first start up my starting screen, generally I'm not actually on my computer. So let me knock.
Is that her?
Yes, it is me. Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
So, anyway, I was thinking today that we should spend the entire stream talking about politics and just you know?
There is a lot to say about politics today, actually.
Yes, there is.
I didn't
Yes.
put it in my stream that we discuss sensitive social and political issues, but who needs trigger warnings here? Yeah, Justin Trudeau allegedly resigned, Which is
What do you mean
hilarious considering
allegedly?
what I sent you earlier, and then he resigned like a couple of hours later.
Okay.
Um, Super interesting. However, it means really little to me. I'm of the belief that politics. I was watching a super interesting video yesterday night, right before I went to bed, about Korea and how a handful of really, really elite families rule over Korea and basically own their political sphere. I believe that it's like that here in Canada. I also know it's like that in the US. Sure, it gets a little bit complicated because you have parliament or you have Congress and all that, but it's all the same. Um, that's why, you know, Justin Trudeau resigns and what changes really. Anyways, also I'm pretty sure he's still a can you call him the head of state? He's not a head of state, but you know, whatever. Um, let's just call him the
I
head of
don't know
state for
how it works in
simplicity.
Canada.
He is still the head until they find a suitable replacement, and with elections coming up, I don't know how it works. I'm pretty sure he's still in power. Just because he resigned doesn't mean, like, there's a power vacuum. Anyways,
Well, is there like a vice prime minister who becomes president or no?
no. No, not
So
not not quite. I'm pretty sure
that's
it's still
interesting.
him because it's still his party which is leading. His party which is in power. Um Anyways, what I will do is I will come over to you. Where are you? Oh, we're not in a party
I'm
yet, so
in
I
the
don't know where you are.
snow. So I've completed 3 areas and a main city, like the map.
Wow. You're on a
Yeah,
roll.
I
Also,
am.
Sandwich
I'm
Night, please join in. I'm sorry I didn't message you sooner.
ooh.
I was just aiming for 8:30, 8:40, and that was all I'm very much a one-track mind type of person. If I'm aiming for 8:30, then it is what it is. Ooh, these are all very okay. Don't look at the last two because that will take me away from Nas, but Craft 3 Masterwork. Oh, that's not my forte. These are easier to do. And break an enemy's defiance bar. We could easily find a champion and break their defiance bar. So let's find Nas. And join him in the Snowden drifts.
It's snowy.
It's snowy. This is like Canada and apparently your place too.
Yeah, so we were supposed so last week the prediction was 8 inches. And then earlier this week, like over the weekend, it went down to like 6. We got like 2.5 inches of snow. I'm
Wow.
so disappointed.
2.5 inches.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here with like 5 feet.
I know.
Here, come slay the rare beast with me.
Where?
No, I'm not making it. We're slaying it. Oh, I've been actually knocked down. I'm not slaying shite. Cool. I slayed it with bronze. Contribution
Way
level
to go.
bronze.
Damn,
It
she's
was right
good.
at the last leg, so honestly it wasn't worth it for you to come anyways, but
Oh, thank goodness. Blondie's here. Is she here?
Matsky hates communism. Why is that, Matsky?
Why would he not hate communism?
Uh, is this where you find out that I'm actually pro-commie? I'm
Is this
actually
when you
a
find out that I'm no longer
Canadian,
attracted to you?
a Russian Canadian commie. I think like it's all great in theory. In theory.
I don't.
You don't think it's
I
great
think
in
it's a
theory? You
stupid
don't think
idea.
Utopia sounds great in theory?
You can't have a utopia
No, you
without
can't, which is why we have the in theory.
every book written about dystopian says that you can't have utopia and free will.
Sandwich Night is getting in on this so that we can have our very special three-way.
Yeah, Blondie.
Howdy, Dreamology.
You've been live for 16 minutes and it took you that long to say three-way?
What kind of three-way are you thinking of? I'm just thinking of a three-way call.
Would you? God,
What kind were you thinking of?
Bet you think you're real fucking cute, don't you?
Sometimes I do. That's why I wear the ears. I had weird dreams all night last night. I couldn't sleep.
I did too!
But I kept thinking
I was gonna write them down, but I forgot to.
Age of Empires and how I disappointed myself and how I wish to do more Age of Empires.
You had an Age of Empires anxiety dream?
Yes!
You know, I also had a somewhat video game related dream. Would you like to hear about my dream?
Let's hear all about your dream. Also,
okay.
Sandwich Night, I accepted your knock. No? Are you not in here? Wait, he's not in here.
Is he not streaming? Oh,
no, he knocked.
Is.
Why isn't he here?
Here, let me try inviting him.
Please. I saw his knock in the chat and I hit accept and then share chat popped up, so I assumed that it worked. I'm sorry. I clicked accept. Oh, look.
Okay, invite sent. So now I will tell you about my dream.
Please share your dream. We will analyze the shite out of it like Freud.
Have you heard of the game The Last of Us?
It's penis envy. I'm kidding. Sorry. Yes, of course I know The Last of Us.
18 minutes and 22 seconds to say the phrase penis envy. Oh, Nos, we have to do a better job of being PG. I have to be able to keep my... It's penis envy.
Penis envy is a real phenomenon according to Freud. Go on, though. So, please tell us about your Last of Us dream.
Anyway, you know the game The Last of Us, right?
Yes, I do. I never played it much, but yes.
Neither have I, actually.
Real quick, Nostradamus, before you continue that, I should probably let you know you might want to unmute yourself.
Am I muted? Aha! I was muted on my own stream.
Oh my
goodness. Not that anybody ever
goodness.
watches my stream. Except for, Sandwich Night. Anyway.
Aww.
Oh, hi. You're here. I had a dream last night. And I was Joel, the main character. And my brother, my IRL brother, was just some guy.
Some dude.
And in the dream, it takes place, like, in The Last of Us. But, like, after the first zombie apocalypse happened, and everything got better. Like, it wasn't, like, the end times. It just, things got better, and society got better. And so, I have a kid, but I can't really take care of the kid because I'm a single dad.
Aww.
So, my job is to go to businesses. This is, like, the most convoluted dream ever. My job was to go to businesses and institutions and be like, I'm a safe house inspector. I work for the government. You have to show me your safe house in case there's another zombie apocalypse. So that way everybody can run to the safe house. They'll be okay. And so I call my brother and I'm like, hey, can you pick up my daughter from school? I can't do it. It takes a village to raise a kid, yada, yada, yada. He says, yeah, I'll do it. So he goes downtown to pick up my kid. And I am at a movie theater, and I'm like, okay, I'm here to inspect your safe house. And they take me to this huge room, like this APR room. And it can easily fit like 200 people. And they have these large 100-gallon buckets of water and food and like even arcade machines. I'm like, yeah, this place is pretty good. They got blast doors over the regular doors. This all looks pretty good. And then meanwhile, my brother walks in. And I'm like, hey, did you pick up my kid? And he's like, oh, I didn't know that was today. And then he leaves.
Damn, bro.
And then after he leaves, I forget what happens next. Oh, I remember. So he actually showed up with my kid. And I said, she's not looking all right. Can you take her to the emergency room? And he's like, yeah, whatever. So he takes her to like the emergency room. And now I'm like seeing the perspective of them sitting in the emergency room. And a man walks in. He looks like he's tripping on Fent or something. But he's like kind of speaking hysterically, and two of his fingers are like green and discolored. And when he enters the emergency room, a lot of people in the waiting room are kind of like looking at him, eyeballing him. Some people get up to leave. And then my brother looks at him, and now his whole hand is discolored. He's like, oh shit, I know what's about to go down. This is patient 0. And then it jumps back to my perspective at the movie theater, and there's a zombie apocalypse happening, and everybody's running out of the theater. And I'm like, don't run out of the theater, run into the safe house. So we all run into the safe house. And all the blast doors close, and there's like 120 people there. And it's like, okay, this is going to be okay. And then that's when somebody walks up to me and they said, hey, just let you know that we lied during our inspection, our government inspection. All of these 100-gallon drums, which are supposed to have water in them, they're all empty. We have no water. We're all going to die in 3 days unless we get water. So I'm like, oh, shit. So I start looking for a way out of the... So I go out like the back door of the safe house. And that's when I realized that they also didn't have like adequate blast doors throughout the back doors. I'm like, damn, this safe house fucking sucks. This must be the worst place to be ever during a zombie apocalypse. Perspective jumps again to my brother, who's downtown, and it's just fucking hell there. And he still has my daughter. And he's like, I gotta find a fucking way out of here. And so he tries to get away, but I don't remember what happens next. He probably dies. Then it jumps back to my perspective. And I go out the back door of the safe house. There's a woman there. And she's like, I'm pretty sure we're safe here. Because in order for a zombie to get through the back door, there's all these corridors in the movie theater that they have to walk through. And I'm like, really? So I start walking through like this maze in the back of the movie theater. It's huge. And there's all these offices and whatnot. And finally I get to like a main lobby, but there's like nobody in it. So I'm like, yeah, this is no good. Zombies can come in the lobby. They can find their way through the corridors. I got to get back and I got to brace the blast doors that fucking suck. And as I'm getting ready to leave, I see 3 people, what looks like people walking by. And I try to hide from them because I feel like there's something up with them. And the one guy sees me. He's huge. And then he starts like shooting magical spells at me, and I'm like, these must be the guys who start the apocalypse. Like these are the fucking demons, the harbingers of doom. And then some woman and her family shows up, and they start casting spells back. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? And that's when I woke up. That was my dream. I had a second dream too, because I woke up in the middle of the night and I had a second dream. And I don't remember that one.
Oh
I think my dad was... I don't remember what he was doing.
Oh.
Anyway, that's my dream.
Roller coaster.
That's my dream. That's what I remember from my dream. I didn't actually write this one down, so I probably forgot a lot.
I mean, I gotta be honest, that was like sounding really coherent until it got to the big dude shooting spells, and then you lost me.
Not only was he wasn't like a big dude, he had like a cylindrical head. Almost, if that makes sense. And it was like large and red. And I woke up and I'm thinking to myself, did I see like a movie or a TV show that had like this character in it? And I couldn't think. It was just something my mind came up with. Anyway, that was my dream. Talia, you've been very quiet. Did you not like my dream? Do you still think it's penis envy?
It's definitely screams of some sort of anxiety for sure.
You say that about every one of my dreams. You say all my dreams have something to do with anxiety.
Well, they are, because
maybe
all
she's
your
deflecting
really
onto you.
Features of you saving people, running around, bad things are happening around you, you're trying to fix them or stop them from happening. You do have a lot of those types of dreams, so I am inclined to say that's a lot of anxiety.
I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say a lot of my dreams are like that. I would say that was a very atypical dream for me, actually.
True.
Interesting.
All right. Wait, the banner's gone. Okay. At least I am trying to do the heart in this area, since it seems like you're staying here, right?
Yes. I think this is gonna be the next
So
area.
I've been targeting the hearts. but I don't know if you've been.
Well, I don't have a raptor, so I gotta do things nice and slow.
Can you just buy the
Dude,
damn
the old-
game already? We've been
You
playing
know, I
every
was just
day.
talking to a friend of mine earlier today, my coworker. He's like, dude, you gotta get Helldivers 2. It's so good. It's only 50
please
bucks,
don't.
yada, yada, yada. And
I killed that game.
I'm like, dude, you want me to get Helldivers? My friend wants me to get Guild Wars 2. Like, I'm not made of money. It's like
Yes,
you
$100
are.
in the game.
But also, Helldiver, they absolutely destroyed Helldivers too, so it's much better to just get this
Yeah,
game.
Guild Wars too, right? I know. That's what I say. That's what I say too. I mean, how many people do you know that are gonna play that with you? But you have a bunch. Of
My
very
brother
loyal
and my
Guild
best
Wars
friend
players
would be
right
2.
here. You have 2 of them playing every day almost.
Well, like I said, there's my brother and there's my best friend. So,
Oh.
I mean, it's a pretty attractive offer, not gonna lie.
What is
But you sound
Helldivers
pretty
2?
committed to me, so I'll try to be committed to you.
Aw. Wait, what is Helldivers?
It's like a third-person shooter, kind of like Destiny, from what I can tell.
Oh, okay.
Does that sound accurate?
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I guess kind of. It's hard to explain Helldivers and accurately. It used to be so much better, but then the devs kind of went on a spree of problems.
Oh, I got a shattered die. It's yellow quality.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
Means it's color.
Trying to remember that other dream. It was
I mean, it couldn't have been as exciting as the zombie
no,
lizard
it
apocalypse.
wasn't. I just don't remember what it was.
So just to clarify, you said a woman showed up to help or start shooting spells too. Was she good or was she
Yes.
bad?
I believe her intent was to fight the bad guys.
Right. And at that point, did the zombies kind of stop showing up, or?
You know, on my end, it was there wasn't too many zombies. On my brother's end, the guy looked nothing like my brother, by the way. I think he was actually killed by zombies.
And didn't you have a child at some point?
I think it's implied that she either died or got away after my brother died.
Interesting. Okay. It's very.
You know, it's kind of like a Dark Souls game or like a Miyazaki game. You get like 30% of the lore, and then you have to like
The rest
figure
you
out
just
the rest
kinda-
on your own.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying.
I need to watch a YouTube lore review video on my own
Yeah.
dreams in order to figure out what they meant. Did you
guys,
have the
give me
dream where your
30
brother and
seconds,
you were in a
30
zombie
seconds.
apocalypse with your daughter? This is what it means. What'd you say? Oh, she's leaving.
So she's leaving.
I think she's upset about my dream. I think she's upset that I don't dream about her.
She might be. I got someone farting in my chat again. Ugh. Unbelievable.
Okay.
Just kidding. It's a redeem.
Sorry.
think.
Just had to
Oh,
grab
sorry.
some.
She says sorry so Canadian-like. Have you noticed that?
You
She
ever
does.
wake up
Talia,
like
are you
that?
mad at me
Let's
because when I have
start it.
dreams, they're silly and they're not about you?
It's okay, Morty. It happens to the best of us. Her lack of response makes me
I know.
think that she's holding back tears and volatile anger.
Yeah. It's not my fault.
It is indeed his fault.
Just gotta get over this hurdle. Over.
Senra, weren't you supposed to show me like fun things or something today?
Well, yeah, but I don't know what you're doing.
I'm not.
What are
I'm
you
just.
Realize
I'm killing time. I'm waiting for you to tell me what we're doing.
Oh. Okay.
doing? I mean, I've just
Oh.
been filling the map on my new characters, so.
What are we doing?
Mm. Mm.
Yes.
First of all,
First of all,
let me go to your stream. Show me your map.
hi.
Hey.
Can you see me? Do you like my stream? It's very
Love it.
nice. Wow, how's my hair look? It looks awful. What is this?
It looks
I actually
great.
didn't run today. I didn't run today. I only did 20 push-ups. I decided I need a day off. But anyway,
Show me your map.
voila.
First of all, get that vista. How can you be so close to a vista? And
I'm
not-
trying. It's like I don't know how to get up this hill.
Ah, dude, just get on your sky scale and fly up, dude. Just get on your sky scale. Oh man.
No, don't fall down. No, don't fall down. No.
Hold on, let me do you over here.
The pains of
Okay.
having
My
to do
life is
things the
suffering.
old way.
This is how the pioneers did it.
That's how the pioneers did it.
This is how they did it back in Guild Wars
I'm
1.
doing good, Morty. How's it going over in your
Listen,
end
to be
of things?
fair, I did this area way before I got a sky scale, so don't even.
I've done everything well before.
Okay, I go up this side of the hill. Alright, I see what I'm doing now.
I'm here.
Where is she? She says she's here.
I'm here,
But she's
waiting
not
for you
actually
to follow
there.
me.
Hold on, I'm almost there. I'm fighting like 7,000 things right now.
Your thing
He's
that
almost there, he's so
that
close.
you're fighting is fighting me.
Ooh, food truck simulator sounds good.
Damn it!
Come
I'm
here.
so close. Oh wait, there's a tree. I go up the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, yes.
Yes. It's right in front of me the whole time.
Oops, I fell. Don't fall.
Haha, Blondie fell. Looks like somebody
Sorry,
needs their
Blondie.
sky scale.
Fudge you.
Wow.
It's so beautiful.
It is. It's a
He never watches
cave.
the
of ice.
vistas. He
Okay,
never
so now what?
appreciates the beauty of the
Morty,
game,
we gotta
but
go find
I
that
do.
that supermarket together.
I'm at 17% map completion. What are we doing? Where are you taking me? You taking me on a date? Are we going on a date somewhere fun?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
candy.
Where are we going?
Well, first of all, you're going to go
Yeah?
to your wallet. You're going to pull out your credit card.
Yep, I
And
knew
you're
it
going
was
to buy the
just-
game.
You think that's what I'm going to do, huh?
No, I don't think so, but you should. Second of all, can you open up your mail and your hero stat thing?
What do you mean? So here's my mail.
So read it.
Oh.
What is it?
Actually read
What
my
did it
mail.
say?
Reading.
Greetings, fellow explorer. Your deeds in the Gendaran fields have made quite an impression. You're a credit. This is what I got for completing the whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
And there's this one. Hail, mighty hero. The stories of your accomplishments have spread far and wide. I have heard from
Just giggle.
who is looking for help in the Twilight Arbor. A nest of nightmare core. Oh, this is letting me know that there's a dungeon. Okay.
Okay.
There's my mail.
Because he's high enough level. Oh, we should do a dungeon,
What do you
guys.
have there on your hero? Yeah.
I have unspent hero points.
So spend them.
All right, I'm going to
Damn.
spend into tools because I'm such a tool.
Relatable.
Okay, now what?
Okay. So please show me your map. I'm gonna make your thing.
Do this, do that, blah blah
Yes.
blah.
It's very bossy today.
She is very bossy. That's okay. That's how I like them.
Oh.
So, I see you have none of snow. Well, none of real silver peaks. I would just continue on with your storyline and finish the whole first my story. So let's go over to where you're supposed to go, but we will run it.
Yes.
Where am I supposed to go?
Because the thing is, Shiver Peaks, it's now too low level for you. What are you, level 40?
51.
Oh, well, yeah, get the hell out of here. We'll come back and do
But-
all of these, but
No. Do all your
adjust your
map.
level.
Fill all your map. It's more important. Don't listen to Blondie. She's crazy.
That's what I thought. Yeah, why would
but
I
he
ever want
hasn't
to
even
listen? Why
gone
let's do a
to Harathi
girl?
Hinterlands.
Hold
And
on.
I'm level 80 and haven't even started the very first quest of this character in the story mode. You think I care? I'm doing my map.
See? All right, I'm at the Harathi Hinterlands.
This is also a fun one to explore, and I think you'll level up fast, personally.
Okay.
I just want to
My
Okay.
level
main
him up so that he
quest
buys the
marker is really far away. There's also a cache here.
game. So now we're gonna
Onward! Weehaw!
Hello.
Let's go to this town here.
Come, let's fight off these bad boys. Waves defeated.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to.
Bad
actually.
boys. Did somebody say my name? Just kidding. Oops.
Okay, all my turrets are up. Just let them do everything.
Ah, he's learning the way of the engineer. Good.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that's how Necromancer and Engineer really are played, is you just put down all your stuff and let them do all the work.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I hate those things.
So, how was work today? Was it good to be back?
No, we had a staff meeting at the end of the day, which took forever and was disappointing.
Huh.
And you know what? Let's not waste time. Let's go to where your storyline takes you.
Okay,
Lead
let's
the way.
go.
Dang, she did not want to tell you about her day.
She did not want to tell me about her day.
No, there was just nothing special. It's quite frankly.
Follow me! Ah! Oh god, everything hurts!
She's fine.
Ah!
These are the numbers of a totally safe person who's not in any danger.
It all hurts. Follow me! They started.
Wow. Map completion is
You won't even
drag.
swim. You
No.
have your nice little mount. How many
Don't
mounts
you get
are
wet?
there?
What are you, insane?
There is
Yes,
currently
yes, very much so, yes.
there's 9 mounts in the game, Nostrafist.
9? How many
Yes.
of those are your mom? Ooh. 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 I got him.
I hope you succumb
Hook,
to some
line-
horrible enemy in this game.
This
Lottie,
is
can
good.
just,
Like, you
like,
lead the way,
the map
and that
completion
way I
for
don't
me?
get slowed down from combat. Let's go this
oh my
way.
gosh, is that a Revenant? Oh my gosh. Yeah, killing spiders.
Oh boy, that's the most MMO thing ever.
It really is, though.
Next there's gonna be like a skeleton or something. Maybe even like a boar. Okay, I think we're still going the right way.
Or not.
I have a really good, internal compass.
That's good.
Yeah, gotta go this way. have a great sense of direction and a great moral compass for that matter too.
I don't know about that one.
What are you talking about?
I've seen some of your decisions.
I'm a God-fearing man. Where is Sandwich Night?
I'm filling in the map
Oh, okay.
because Blondie won't do it for me. So
Wow.
I don't think
This
I
really
can.
is on like the other side of the world. Okay.
Let's see where Nostrafist resides.
You see,
Oh,
I don't need to pay money for a mount. What you need is to unlock the turtle so you can carry me around.
I would, but Blondie
No,
was
no,
supposed to.
Blondie needs to get the turtle. She'll be my chauffeur.
Blondie was supposed to do that with me, and then she abandoned me.
Yeah, it's kind of like her shtick, you know?
It is kind of a theme going on, I've noticed.
Yeah. We're gonna get
Speaking
this
of
way.
themes going on, is she gone?
No, I'm here.
Oh, she's here. She's being
Oh.
kind of quiet. I think it's because, you know, she took that nap. I also took a nap today, actually.
I also took a nap.
And I was dead tired after my nap. That's why I decided not to run today. I was like, my body needs this. Not only did I take a nap, but I was so tired, I took a nap in jeans.
That's horrible. Why would you do that?
That's just what I was wearing. A wild Noctowl appeared. Somebody catch that shit.
Wild Nostrafist is in chat.
Oh, I'm wild.
Go on. Explain.
No, that's the end of that statement.
Okay, just
I'm not even
okay.
housebroken.
Oh. Blondie's not doing a very good job then.
She's not trading me. She's just dominating me. Okay, we're here.
Really passed over that one quick.
What the hell is that?
Catastrophe. Oh, this one. Okay, cute.
I have no sympathy for this den of craven thieves. If I find my sword, I'll beat them to death with it.
Ugh, why do I have to be friends with such ugly creatures?
What do you mean they're so cute? Look at them.
How is that cute?
How is that not cute?
He's Gollum with fur.
It's a rat. He's so cute.
Are you making fun of a Skrit?
Yeah, he is.
I
That's
think
ridiculous.
I am.
I'm currently beating Skrits up, but that's besides
You
the
know,
point.
I will say this. He's a hell of a lot more attractive than a kobold from World of Warcraft. Whatever they're called. The rat things. That look like 120-year-old grouchy men.
You know, it's interesting is for some reason I can't seem to remember what you're referring to.
The rat things. The rat guys.
Rat guys.
They're like all over the place in Elwyn Forest. They're in mines and stuff.
Right.
Yeah. I always thought that they looked like super old, like, dudes. Oh no! The eggs!
Oh no, the eggs are hatching destroyers.
Oh no,
Alright.
my eggs are everywhere.
Why are we helping this rat guy?
They're friends of ours.
Isn't, like, this whole game supposed to, like, build up to fighting a lich dragon? How does helping this rat guy, like, build up to that?
What witch dragon?
I don't know, that's what Sandwich Knight said. It's like a lich dragon.
Yeah, basically. Blondie probably didn't play the main storyline all the way through.
You did it? Or Blondie didn't?
I did.
Oh, I don't know. You don't.
Oh.
Then you should know exactly the undead dragon we're referring to.
No, it's not coming to me.
Somehow I don't think Blondie played the game.
You know, she's been playing this game for so long. Could have just forgotten.
I mean,
She's not a noob like she, you know, wants you to believe she is. She's an expert at this game. She's like topping DPS charts and everything.
she's a top. Sorry.
Yeah, she's a top.
Blondie, are you feeling alright? You're extra quiet today.
You are very quiet.
I have
Are you?
nothing to say.
You have nothing to say?
No, I have nothing to say.
Well, think of something to say.
Should we stop talking in general then? Is that the problem? Or?
No, you guys talk. Don't worry about me. I'm just eating
Don't
my
worry
Pop
about you.
Tarts
That
here,
is
trying
an
to be
absurd
quiet about
statement.
it.
I may not like it,
Pop
but I
Tart.
admire that.
I don't know, Nostrfist. What do we do in this scenario?
I think we just let her be, you know? Which one of these do I want?
If you say so.
This one.
Well, are you done?
Yeah, we did it. Now I'm level 52.
Go to the
And I've
hidden
unlocked combinations, whatever that means.
Robon. So where do we have to go? Oh.
I don't know. Let me check. Where's next? Oh my god, it's on the other side of the world.
I can't.
We have to go to the hatchery.
The hatchery. Sounds so menacing.
I believe that's where they hatch things.
Probably not, honestly. That'd be too on the nose.
You're right. Maybe that's where they like lay things. What is this? Oh, it's a person.
Some super elite players.
Is that why she has a cat over her head?
Yeah, commander.
Ooh. Like a
Yeah.
PvP thing?
No, you can just set that up if you're like trying to help people or do a specific event. You can just create a
Oh, that's cool.
like a squad or something, like a group.
Yes, that way you can be like, I'm here to do this event. When it starts,
Yeah.
come to me, or I'll come to you,
Which-
or whatever.
Blondie could have done when we were trying to get that egg from the event, but she just abandoned me. Oh,
Well, no, because then other people see, and I'm like a noob.
yeah, well, all you do is, "Hi, I'm just here to gather people. Someone else take charge."
Yes.
Oh.
It doesn't help that we're like 2 other expansions past that point now, so people probably don't care as much.
Awesome. I can't believe this. Blondie's been playing like with me the entire time. I feel blessed. Hashtag blessed.
But you said she's been playing with you this whole time? Something really is wrong.
I did say I'd help out, but there's nothing I can do until he buys the game and gets the mount and all.
Yeah.
That's all I am to you, huh? Just an endless, bottomless wallet.
That's what
I mean,
every
yes.
man is. Yes.
What?
Yep, you heard me.
That's absurd.
No shame. I'd mentioned what I am to most men.
What are you to most men?
An endless, bottomless something. However, I want to keep this VOD.
We have to go pack up. An endless, bottomless yapper.
For real.
Nagger, actually.
Excuse me?
Nag.
Nas.
Nag is
Stop
nag is
ignoring
offensive.
the
Yeah.
vistas. Get your ass over to
What?
the vistas.
It's your way.
Where?
Right now.
Ah, damn it! I didn't even see. It was like right there. Okay, okay.
Because
Yes,
not only
ma'am.
do you still wanna. Okay, so the way I did the storyline was not only did I do the storyline, but as soon as I entered like a new area, I would try to, whatever's on the path towards where I needed to go, I would do all the waypoints, points of interest, and obviously the vistas.
Yeah.
So try.
That's what I've been mostly doing, but I just didn't see that vista. Like we did the hero point on the way.
Yes, that is true.
Did I pass it? Where is
So it's like
No,
that
it's okay.
scenario where she only pays attention to what you're doing wrong, but not what you did right.
That is a woman
Yeah.
for you, yes.
Oh, I did get a lot more experience for that one. Maybe she's onto something. I think I have to go this way. I'm a little confused because
Show me your
there's a
map.
big hill here. I have to either go this way or we can go this way. In fact, this way
What
might be faster.
Well,
We
get that
go every
waypoint because if you die, that's where you go back.
So
You got a few.
then
You
yeah,
got
okay,
3
we'll go this way.
waypoints. Go get all 3 of them. Get all 3.
This one's on top of a hill. I'm not like we can't get that one very easily. But I can get the ones over here. Yeah, let me jump into this
Do
water.
you not have a glider?
Do you not
No,
have a
you don't
glider?
unlock that until for the first
Do you not have
expansion.
do you not have a dragon? Do you not have anything?
No.
Dude, can you just get some mounts, dude?
No. Doesn't the glider come automatically?
No, I don't have. Well, maybe it does, but not at level 52.
I'm pretty
Did
sure
you try
it's like.
double tapping space when you're high in the air?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you should have one.
No.
Can
I don't
you go
have any
fall
glider.
somewhere, Nas?
I think then Blondie's just crazy. No, because gliders were introduced in Heart of Thorns.
I don't even know what that means.
That's the
Okay.
first expansion.
Nas, click H.
Click H.
Go to your equipment. Go back to click on the
Ugh.
go
Okay.
I don't know how to explain it. You gotta click the arrow on hero equipment.
The arrow on hero equipment.
Hit the back
1
button.
second.
You know what? Just go off that
It's-
bridge and jump off of it. And as you're jumping, double hit space.
She's telling you to jump off a bridge, Nostrus.
Okay, we've already done this bit before, but here we go again. Whee! I'm in space. I'm in space.
Are you double clicking?
Ah!
Are you double clicking?
Ah!
Are you?
Blondie, I can assure you, he's probably.
Ah! I'm dying.
Is he?
I'm pretty sure if you don't have the expansions, at least the first one, you don't get a glider.
Hey, at least we're getting you closer to your 1,000 revives.
Is that actually
Maybe
a
that's
thing
why
you need
she's
to do?
following me around. Hey, jump off this cliff so I can revive you. Thanks, Blondie. Okay.
Yeah, I guess so. You have to unlock the glider basics mastery. You know what? I'm pretty sure I even went through this with Nas. I mean, not Nas, Interlagos. Pretty sure he did the exact same thing with me, thinking you just get it automatically. But no, you don't. Sorry, Nas. Whatever, I'll just keep reviving you. Costs you nothing.
Don't worry, no, that's okay. I'll
She's
just
going
let
to
you
start
keep
charging
dying.
me now. She's now revived me like 8 times.
Nostrufus's wallet is completely empty after he plays with Blondie.
Actually, not quite so. I actually called my investment firm today because they wouldn't let me invest all my money. They put a daily cap on me, and I'm like, what the fuck?
The only thing you should invest in is Guild Wars 2, and I'll buy the rest of the game.
Damn, you're right. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a waypoint right here. I want to get that. So I was reading that website you sent me, Blondie, about like the meta builds or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And the meta build for engineer is to use a pistol and a shield.
Ooh.
I don't want to use a shield. I want to use 2 pistols.
I mean, you don't have to follow a meta build. Any build technically is viable in this game.
Yeah, so that's what we'll be doing. And then the other meta build was using grenades, but I wasn't a big fan of the grenades.
Some people like to talk about the grenades, but I feel like they weren't as like great as just turret management.
Yeah, I like my turrets. Okay, we're almost there.
Oh my god, I'm so close.
Right here. The hatchery. How did we get here?
I am help. I am under the water.
Somebody help me. I am under the water. I need $5,000. Walmart gift card.
Why did you redeem it? I made the water all sparkly.
No,
Maybe
I'm kind of
just-
dying here.
Maybe I take a break from map completion and go say hello to Nostrifus.
Yo, these guys are like high levels.
Can't be that high level.
They are. They're like level 50.
Well, that's what you
Well,
need.
you're level 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, they're supposed to be weak. I like fighting weak guys. It makes me feel better about myself. And my penis envy, as Callie would put it.
Am I?
I saw that smirk.
Penis
So
envy
you know
is
it'd be
actually something
true.
that Freud stated only happens to women. We are envious of not having a tool to work with. Which I see some
Oh.
truth too.
I thought it was like a cuck thing.
No. He said that he posited that all men want to basically are Oedipus, and all women
Or
have
what?
penis envy.
We eat piss?
I don't know.
You don't know who
That's what I
Oedipus is?
No.
Word of the day, chat. Word of the day.
Eat a piece of this Reese's Pieces, more like it.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Eat 'em up,
Basically a
eat 'em up,
guy
eat 'em up,
who-
eat 'em
It's like
up.
a famous play where
Well, if it's so famous, why haven't I heard of it? Huh?
Yeah, huh, Blondie? What's up with that?
I don't know. I
Huh?
pin it on a bad American education system. It's really famous.
Probably.
Oedipus complex
Yeah, I was gonna say,
is
I
like
won't
something
argue
that
with
is
that one.
discussed
You're not wrong.
regularly. I really don't know how you missed it, to be honest. But it's basically a story of a king who ends up very on accident trying to escape his fate after he heard that his
We got this
fate
one.
was to end up sleeping with his mother and killing his father. He
Oh,
tries to
it's this
escape his
one.
fate.
Yes, I have heard of this one.
Well, then what the hell?
I didn't know the name.
Oh, alright, well then. You know about it.
If this wasn't just a family-friendly stream, I was gonna make a joke there, but shouldn't.
Wait, so how does the play end? Does he have sex with family members and shit?
I thought you knew about it.
I just knew the premise because you've told me about it before.
Yeah,
but I don't think you ever
Nostrifus,
told
how
me
dare
the
you
ending.
question her? I thought you knew.
Yeah, she got upset there. I thought you knew it.
You liar.
If you want to know how it ends, it's a play in 3 parts. He does run into the arms of his fate. He ends up marrying his mother, having children with her.
Ugh.
He doesn't realize
Ugh.
it. He kills his father en route by running away from his fate. Basically, the story begins with long story short, a king... Okay, let's restart the whole story. The play starts off with...
Yes.
A king goes to the oracles, says, "Please tell me my fate." The oracle says, "King, your son will kill you, and he will bed his mother." And the king, horrified at this
Sounds like Hamlet.
prospect, he decides
good.
to kill his son. So he gives his son to a shepherd, I think, if I recall it correctly. He gives his son to a shepherd and says, "Shepherd, please dispatch my son." Well, the shepherd looks at the young boy and says, "I cannot dispatch him, so I will leave him in the forest and I think it was like maybe let nature take care of it or something." Anyways, the boy gets found really quickly and gets taken to neighboring kingdom, and the neighboring kingdom take him in as a son, a prince, Matsky, and he grows up in the neighboring
Good
kingdom.
one, Natsuki.
Balls. Then, when he when he
Yeah.
turns 18, let's say, he decides to visit the oracles and ask them for his fate, his destiny. And the oracles say, Oedipus, you are destined to kill your father and Fudge, your mother. Oedipus
And he says, "Did you say my name is Oedipus?
Oedipus doesn't
Could I have a different name?"
Oedipus doesn't realize that he has been adopted into a family. He thinks that the family that he's been living with all his life is his family. So, looking at his mother and father, he is horrified to think that he is destined to kill his father who raised him and his mother who raised him. He does not realize that he is adopted. So what does he do? He runs away from his kingdom. En route to another kingdom, he finds a caravan and gets into a confrontation with the king inside the caravan, and he kills that king. And then he arrives to the neighboring kingdom where there is a very young, older than him by quite a few years, but a very young queen who is very, very beautiful. And he says, I've killed your king. But they actually end up falling in love, and he marries her and beds her and has 2 kids with her.
And they all have 8 toes.
I was about to say, so like, what's wrong with the kids?
Nothing. They're actually really healthy kids. Eventually,
well, that's cool. There's that extra layer of complexity that because he didn't know he was adopted.
Yeah.
So it's technically
eventually
not
he
his
does
fault.
find out. He gouges his own eyeballs out. His mother hangs herself, and his kids actually get stories of their own.
Okay.
Very average behavior.
Is this like Shakespearean? I don't think it's Shakespearean.
No, it's is it not Homer? Hold on, Oedipus.
Oh, it's old. It's ancient.
Yes.
Like
Sorry,
around
did I not mention
Blondie's
that
like
this is
birth
ancient
time, or
Greek?
like older than that?
Even older than that. It's like primordial.
Oh my god.
Primordial, but yeah, it's sorry.
Sorry?
Sophocles, not Homer, but Homer does talk about it at a later date. Or does he?
I also watched The Simpsons. I've never watched The Simpsons.
It's an Athenian tragedy by Sophocles. While some scholars
we got a
argue
purple
that the play
thing.
was first performed
We got a purple
in
thing.
429 BC,
Purple
this is
Oh, he's
thing.
not that bad. He's not that bad.
I mean, interesting. Wait, didn't Homer do the Odyssey? Or am I thinking of something else?
Yes. He
Yes,
did the
okay.
Odyssey. Not
Is it gonna blow up?
Oedipus. And the other one that I read is Oedipus at Colonus, and Antigone was actually one of my favorite plays.
Interesting. I haven't seen or read many plays. I had to read A Streetcar Named Desire,
No, that's a good
which was
one, too.
awful. And then of the Shakespeareans, I had to read Hamlet, I had to read Othello, I had to read Midsummer Night's Dream, I had to read Romeo and Juliet. I feel like
Othello
there's
was
more.
really. I thought it was decent actually. I liked Othello.
Othello was alright. My class thought it was really funny because the opening line, or one of the opening lines, is the guys yelling through the window. It's like, your daughter's being topped by a big black ram. And he's like, what did you say?
Yes.
So
I
my
don't see
class
the
thought that was very funny in school.
I ended up watching the movie of it too, and I thought the movie was decent.
The movie was okay because it had Morpheus from The Matrix.
That's what made it good for you?
Yeah.
Forget the plot and the how well it held to the original material. Let's talk about how the Matrix was in it. Lawrence Fishburne, yes.
Was that the guy's name?
Yeah. Hold on. Where art thou, Blondie and Nostrifus? Oh, Blondie is over der.
Thanks, Sora. That's so. Aw.
Oh, but Nostrifus is with. I thought Blondie was with you, Nostrifus. Like you guys are in different.
I
Like...
ditched.
Oh,
Oh, she ditched me? Cool.
To be fair, you didn't notice, so.
Do I
Yeah.
not have Sora on?
How do I get to this point, Blondie?
Do I
Tell
not?
me.
Oh. I'll just
Oh.
write it. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so nice of him. I got a gift.
Oh.
What do
You
you
got a
send you?
gift.
A Foxfire longbow skin.
That's cool.
Oh my god, I love it!
Ooh, that really matches what you got going on there.
Yes and no.
Kind of.
I
Yeah.
I was looking at it earlier on. I love every like yeah, I'm just gonna use it. I love it. It just doesn't match the green that floats around me. Oops.
You mean when you have your animal inside you?
Yes. Yes. When I
How do I get
am
up here?
soulbound and my creeper or my turtle is yes.
So you have a creeper in you?
In my
Creeper.
in my
Oh,
soul.
man.
There's a creeper in her soul. Honestly, the way she was questioning me the other day, I'd believe that.
There's a snake in my boot. There's a creeper in my soul. How do I get to this? Ah, whatever. So I can't do any more main quests.
You must level to 60.
I have to get to 60?
It's every 10.
Every 10?
Yes.
That's fine. Just typing away. Also, I'm reading the terrible fucking messages that Matsky's sending. The type of things that should be illegal to even say. Like
Orange
hawk
fish
to a
porn?
purple fang.
That's not family friendly?
I don't care if it's family friendly, it just shouldn't be said.
That's a fair point. There's some things that should be left unsaid.
Like people have gotten into duels to the death for like defending their honor over like lesser things.
I'm assuming you're speaking from experience.
Yes.
Hey, Narcissist.
Hey, how you doing?
I see Blondie still has not returned to your company.
No.
That's fine. We don't need her. Besides, she played with me for like 20 minutes. I'm set. Like
That's
I'm
a big
happy as
commitment,
me. Shit. It's 9:45. I gotta get off at 10. I cannot stay up past 10.
What?
I got things to do. Not today, tomorrow morning.
Unbelievable. But also, I understand.
What is this?
Wow, that launch pad takes you really far. Bam. Ugh, so much map completion, dude.
Why does everybody in the world hate centaurs? Like
Because
everywhere you go, every country, every city, every village, they want you to kill every centaur.
Because they're mean and...
Are they though? They just kind of stand around all day in these big fields and do nothing.
From your perspective, yes, but in the story-wise, they tend to raid and attack a lot.
Like they attack the one village in the prequel, right? And like that, I guess warrants genocide? Question mark? I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, people have
like.
done,
Can we not let bygones be bygones? Like
people
yeah,
have done
you,
worse for less.
Like
you know?
burned out my shed. I killed your entire bloodline. Like I think we're even at this point. I don't think we have to take it any
so much
further.
map left because I just started this character.
Museum exhibits are all coming to life. Script things
This is one of my newer characters that I have just created. So I didn't have a guardian yet. I want to play a guardian. Actually, I think my Revenant's the only one who has fully finished, like, at least the base map.
How long would you say it takes to fully finish the base map? Because I'm at 17%.
I don't know. It took me a long time, but when I was doing it, I was just doing it while I was doing the story. I wasn't, like, hard focusing it, so that didn't help, but...
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I need to kill more centaurs.
Also, Mr. Yeti, welcome in. Oh, there's Nostrifus again. The centaurs are at the front gate. The front gate.
Oh, this gate. Oh. Oh, there's bandits too. I can just kill the bandits.
Oh, that too, yes.
I think Blondie's doing her dailies.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, that explains why I can't see her.
Go into the Crystal Desert.
I also have to go into the Crystal Desert. Blondie, take me to the Crystal Desert, please. I haven't been there yet with this character, so I don't have any points there, I don't think. I mean, I could just teleport onto Blondie.
Man, if only we could all.
I don't really want to waste a teleport to friend, though, just to do it daily. I don't really care that much, if I'm being so honest.
Wow. I didn't know you thought Blondie was such a low priority as a friend.
Sad.
Don't you
I
dare
teleport to
put
Blondie
me
every
in
day
that
whenever I
spot.
could. I teleport to Blondie right now if I could.
Then go for it, man.
Thanks.
I said if I could, I can't.
Oh, no. That's just, you know what to do.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna teleport to Blondie.
Shows up behind you. On Monty, what would your reaction be if Nostrifus just appeared behind you on stream?
Like, on my computer screen or behind me?
Like, real life behind you.
I
Like,
would
you just
think
kind
he was
of...
a wizard, in which case, I don't know. I'd probably be terrified that he wants to murder me, but also excited that he's probably a wizard.
Okay. I suppose that's a pretty fair reaction.
Oh, okay, I'm back. I didn't teleport to Blondie. I accidentally went to a different
It
hot babe's
didn't
house.
work.
And I had sex with her.
What?
I was gonna be like, was it your unknowing mother? Oh, man. Why am I here? Oh, I came here because Nostrifus is here, but Blondie's not here.
Yeah. But that's fine. You have me. You don't need her.
No, you don't.
Of course.
We have
You're
each
so
other.
right. And that's all we need, the two of us.
That's
together.
all that matters.
Without her. Blondie,
We
when are
don't
you
need
gonna
women.
help me like farm a bunch of ascended or legendary gear? Like what's that looking like?
She can't help you. She's got to help me.
'Cause I only have one piece of ascended gear for this character actually.
Well, I don't have any pieces of
Don't you
ascended
do your
gear.
dailies? Can't you just buy them?
Well, first off, no, and secondly, I did buy one, but I don't have enough to keep buying anymore.
You can get a legendary weapon starter key with your dailies. You can get...
Do dailies unlock at 80 or when you get a DLC?
I think when you just get the deal, when you get them.
I'm pretty sure it's 80 because my lower level character could not do them, but all my level 80s could.
Interesting. It makes sense that it's 80 because it gives you an incentive to keep playing.
Like, look, you can get a ascended weapons chest for 600 daily points, or astral,
Whoa.
whatever,
Yes,
astral
I'm
rewards.
aware. However, I don't
How
have
many
enough,
daily points do
and
you
there's
have?
others.
They kind of reset. You can only get 1300 max, so as soon as
Oh.
you get it, it resets.
So what? You just spend whenever you get 1300. You just spend so that way it doesn't reset, or?
Yeah.
And what do you spend yours on? Ascended gear or what?
I'm doing that right now. I have.
I have 115 because I already bought a
So, I don't think
chest.
I bought my ascended weapons, but I could be wrong. I have an ascended sword, but I don't think I purchased that one, but I could be.
I mean, you can get an ascended version of any weapon if you do the storyline to get the Khaled Bowl.
Oh yeah, because there was something that I got. I don't remember how I got it, but yes. Yes. And this one's blessed by Oreen's touch, so I think I got both of these through the storyline. And the gear, I think, I don't know, what do I need? What do I...
The gear.
So I have leggings and guys, that's... I'll do boots. Boots.
With the
Wow.
fur.
So how many pieces of ascended gear do you have now?
Hold on, let me come back to you.
I didn't put on my gauntlets yet.
Wait, I don't want to fudge this up. I can't get greaves.
I want that rude.
Because that's heavy. That's light. Why is medium at the bottom? Okay.
Yeah, why does it go heavy, light, and then medium when you open the chest?
Yeah, it's really weird and...
strange. I don't like strange things.
Hold on. What do I have on these right now? I have Superior Rune of the Scholar, so we're going to swap them.
Do you have to have another rune to take one rune out once it's in something?
Scheisse, I don't remember. Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Don't stress yourself about it. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, God.
I'm going to go to my bank real quick. I'm going to Lion's Arch.
How do I access my bank?
Go to Lion's Arch. You can. There's an easy bank there. You could also just go to.
Where is that?
I think you can go to any city technically, but Lion's
Hold
Arch
on.
is cool.
How do I craft things?
You unlock a crafting profession, I guess.
But how?
You talk to if you go to Lion's Arch. There's people who can teach you.
Where is Lion's Arch?
If you open the map and you find me, you'll see where
Hold on,
Lion's
what?
Arch is.
Hold on 1 sec.
You've done Gandarian Fields already, so you can go into Lion's Arch.
Hold on 1 sec. Finding a bandit. Okay. Let's see what you
It's
got.
basically below Gandarian Fields.
Gandarian Fields. Where is Gandarian Fields?
Right below where you are in the map, like the
Here's
area below.
Gandarian Fields. Here's Lion's Arch. And there's you.
Yes, Lion's Arch.
Is that where the bank is?
Correct.
Okay.
My bank isn't loading in, and that's okay. I'm willing to accept that.
Well, that's good. It gives me more time to get to before you move.
Never mind, it's loaded in now. I'm sorry I lied to you.
That's fine. I'm used to it.
I mean, I could
Kind
be
of
like
like
Blondie
last
and-
night when Blondie told me she cares about me, but I know she doesn't.
What am I looking at right now? Guys, maybe don't go to Lion's Arch. There's a furry party happening here.
Where?
Okay, I'm at Lion's Arch.
There is. What is this? Can somebody explain this to me? I don't know if anyone's
What?
actually in my chat
do I
or like
how
on
do
my
I get
stream
that?
specifically.
Oh my god! What is this?
That's what I'm
Talia,
saying.
look at my stream.
There's a furry party here, dude. What
Hold
is
on,
this?
There's a bunch of naked dancing lion men.
I've never
And
seen
they
this
got
before.
Folges.
Yeah. Hold the phone. I'm coming. I'm coming.
And
I
all the
wanna
time
look
I
at
played
this.
this, I've never seen
we
this
really
before.
piqued her interest. She's coming. She wants to be a part of this.
Of course I do.
Mr. Yeti, have you experienced this before? I'm assuming you played since you've asked about my map completion, but I
I'm not gonna lie,
in all the
guys.
time I played, I've never
I'm
seen
very
this.
scared. I'm scared for my life right now.
I don't know if we should be standing here right now. I feel like this is a ritual.
Like,
or
are they
something.
gonna turn us into one of them?
Oh my
They're
god.
doing like an ancient
yes.
ritual. Is that what a
This
female?
is actually what Blondie dreams about every single night.
I think it
I'm gonna
is.
join right in.
I don't know if I want to be here
They
anymore.
all
I feel
have the same
concerned.
name. Look at their names: Choco Cream Puff, Choco Pound Cake,
Choco hot
Choco
fudge, Choco
Butternut,
truffle
Choco
cake.
Mango, Choco
Choco
Honey
banana.
Waffle. This is amazing.
What news to you? Interesting. Yeah, what is this? Like, what is
I don't
happening?
know.
This.
I don't know, guys. I'm scared.
Does anyone know where the Mystic Forge is? Yeah, you're standing right next to it, guy. What a silly question. It's right over there.
Excuse me.
While I'm in here,
Bless
I'm
you.
gonna just find a new rune to attach to my boots and see if
Yes.
that works.
Also,
Okay.
I am also going to do that and ignore the happenings.
Can you even like ignore it?
I
I
love this.
know.
This is the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
This
love
might
a sound
this
bite.
might actually be like. Hold on.
Good news, guys. I found my bank.
Nice. I don't know how you could miss it. No,
Oh,
wait,
the
no,
game.
that's not what. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Forgot to accept. Gosh.
Now, how do I see my crafting items in my bank?
I'll just buy it. Why am I gonna remove it?
What?
wanna
No, I
destroy
don't want to do that. How do I take this rune out of my other gloves?
I'm literally trying to figure that out right now.
I don't want to destroy it. I need it on my ascended glove.
Ah,
dang it.
here it is.
Mr.
So,
Yeti,
if
I
that's
am-
what you're doing, by the way, you can either, do the black salvage kit, or apparently if you assign another rune to it, you might be able to remove. Hold on, I'm literally working on that as I speak. That's why.
I was gonna say that because I tried to switch runes in my gloves, and it's like doing that will destroy the other rune that's in there, and it's like, no, I
Oh.
need that rune.
Is that so?
That's what it told me.
Well, can you buy the other rune? Because my rune right now is 5 gold, so I think I'll just buy it.
Oh, like buy it on the trading post.
Yeah.
I could check actually. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I'm that I literally encountered the same problem. That's hilarious. Good timing.
Wait, it's like what was it? Great rune. It was Guardian.
There's a gem store over here.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Oh wait, or was it superior? Wait, that's superior. No, maybe it was superior. Hold on. God damn it, I'm hitting everything except for what I want to be hitting.
Ooh.
Oh,
and
you're
your
also
friend
new to the
Mr.
game? My
Yeti's
bad,
new to the
Mr. Yeti. I
game.
assumed you were well informed on this game. Oh, it was superior room. How much is that? Wait, where'd it go? Where did Blondie go?
I'm coming
Okay, so
back.
bad
It's
news. I
4
can't
gold.
buy or spend gems without upgrading.
So
my...
basically, I just buy another version of the rune and then just. Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's do some exploring of this
I
capital.
think I bought it. Where'd it go? Wait, I bought it, Blondie. It's not in my mail. Where does it go to?
You have to go to the Black Lion trading post and pick it up.
I forgot where that is, dude. Gosh, it's been so long since I played this game.
Do you have the Mistlock Sanctuary passkey? That's where I
What
go. Otherwise, you'd have to find it somewhere in here, which... Hold
Alright,
on.
well, I'm just
I can
gonna go
probably
to
target
the
it
Black-
for you. Hold on.
Is it this over here? This place
Yeah,
over
yeah,
here?
yeah, there
this...
you go. Yeah, Black Lion agent. You got it.
Okay, cool. Now who do I talk to pick it up?
Oh god.
I was just there.
Blondie.
Blondie,
Haven't
we
played in
need you.
10 years. Understandable. Oh, it's in my delivery box? How do I would like to pick this up, please. No, this isn't right. Oh, you know what?
Are you streaming?
I
Because
got
I
it.
can just look and probably
I got it.
argue, but
I got it.
yay!
Blondie, I'm something of a genius, I'll have you know.
A savant, perhaps?
Indeed.
Well, in this case, it's not the balance icon, it's the black line agent.
No. You go there. You go to the scale one, and you can retrieve it from them.
Oh, I don't see the scale on my map, I only see the gold lion.
Oh no, the person
Buy
in here.
exclusive skins, hold the phone.
Exclusive skins?
Hold the phone. Yeah, what is this? Buy
That's our
exclusive
favorite kind of skin. Well, other than the other kind.
I wish I had really cool skins.
Oh. I thought there were
So-
exclusive skins to like this area for some reason.
No, it's
You can
just the black
buy
line
gold.
skins. You silly Billy. Okay, there we go. I've got my ascended gauntlets with the rune that I actually want on them.
Awesome! Yay! I got my ascended boots.
With the fur.
Boots with the fur.
Was the whole club looking at her?
Everybody's looking boring. No, we're not! We're dancing again.
I still feel like I need to know what's happening here.
Nah.
Now
Look, the
there's
less
music being
context
played,
in this
too.
kind of situation, the better.
I'm leaving that. That's giving me concerns. Also, someone has a pet pig. Anyways.
Yeah, they're pretty strong for soul beasts, pet pigs.
Anything to put an animal inside of you, huh? No, I'm sorry.
Can you guys not?
This isn't Black Mirror.
Interesting. I have to sell some junk and some things that I do not need. I don't need that. Blondie, I'm so sad that I can't wield a spear unless I have the thing, the training from the DLC.
What DLC?
Or the new expansion.
Yeah.
Janthier.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, I feel
That
like using a
sucks.
spear would be so cool.
Yeah. I'd like to use a spear.
I wanna know
Slab
what
of
this
red
is.
meat.
What is this? Is this a pet?
I think it is. It's just a massive pet.
No.
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 No. Yes.
Yes, Blondie, is there hold on. How do I
Oh my
mail
God,
this
they're
to
all
Nostrils?
synced.
Oh my god, that is. They must be like. It has to be bots. It has to be bots.
No, look, they just say, wait, let's resync.
Maybe you're right.
I don't like this area anymore. It scares me. The people here concern me.
I love this area.
Nostrils, check your mail. I sent you a rifle. I don't know if you have the skin for it yet, but you can get the skin from using that rifle, I guess, or something. I don't know. It's
So
yours.
what,
now.
if I equipped it, I get the skin?
Yeah,
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Sorry guys, I gotta go. I don't think I have one.
One
Wait,
what?
Get out of me. A juvenile war claw. Do I? I have.
Good night,
Oh,
great stream. Have a good
no,
night, Mr.
I do.
Yeti.
Never mind.
Thanks for stopping by.
I don't need it.
I just have like, it's just this somehow. I feel like this is gonna be my nightmares now, dude.
Nightmare?
I think it's gonna be my
Or
dreams.
sweet dream. I was about to say.
Especially
that
that
is
one.
wild that you
You
would
know,
say
I'm
that.
gonna have like a nightmare of this, and then I'm gonna like look in a mirror, and I'm gonna be the persona that Blondie drew of me.
You're gonna think you woke up from your nightmare. You're gonna look in the
Dancing.
mirror and it's actually still there.
Exactly. It's gonna be the fake out where you think you wake up and you're still in the dream, and then
No,
you look
it's
in
still
the mirror.
happening. Oh man.
I've had that happen to me before. I've had
Oh,
the fake
same.
out.
It's so unfortunate because you're like, ah, nice, and then you're like,
Well,
not nice.
my fake out dream that I remember was I woke up and I was gonna tell my family, like my mom, about my dream, and they were all being very mean to me. And I was
Nah, she
like,
just
"Yeah, I had like
walked
the
in the
weirdest
living
dream last
room.
night," and
Do
they're
you guys
like,
want to hear about
"You
my
don't
dream?
fucking
Shut up,
care."
Josh. Nobody cares.
Exactly. And I'm like, "Guys,
Guys,
please." And
the hell?
like my uncle with cerebral palsy was there. He was also being mean to me, and I'm like, I didn't think I had the capacity to be mean to people.
You don't even know. I don't even know what to say to that. Actually, like, what does someone say to that? Nos, I feel like every time you have a crazy dream, it's mandatory that you share it.
I've written some of them down on my phone. It's actually a thing at my job whenever I have a dream with work, anything with work or people from my job. I tell a few of my coworkers.
Gotcha.
All right, it's 10:06. I gotta go. I don't want to go though.
Aw.
Technically, leaving is a choice.
Alright, guys.
But
Well,
I gotta
have a good
go.
night.
Oh, Blondie's leaving too.
Somewhat. I'm just gonna continue on my stream in silence, basically. But I'll be here if you need me.
I'm
Oh,
not good
my
enough to talk
boots
to you,
are
Nasty
not
Fist.
colored appropriately.
you.
Aw. Thanks. But go to
You
bed.
can't leave me like this.
We need Shadow Abyss, right?
Okay,
I'm just
well,
gonna get
I
this
suppose
pistol and
since
I'm gonna leave.
Nas and Blondie are insisting on abandoning me, I will end stream there.
Aw. I'll be around if you're still in Guild Wars, but just ooh, no, I think I like it all black.
Okay, well, I'm going to end stream then.
Alright guys, have a good night you two.
All right, good night.
Bye bye.
Bye. Alright, now I'm streaming. Woo! I kind of forgot what it's like to just stream without doing the collaborations because I have a hard time keeping track of which conversations I'm having. Is that a pet rock? Are these pet rocks? No, they're large snowballs. Actually, sorry, they're mini large snowballs. So I feel like I can't really talk to chat much because then I feel like I'm ignoring Nas. And if I'm talking to Nas or Sandwich Night, I'm ignoring chat. It's a little bit of a balancing act there. I haven't figured it out just yet. Anyways, what I wanted to do is nothing. I got my Ascended boots. I cannot get anything else from the Wizard Vault. Oh, and I have to go back to the Crystal Desert and continue on with my defeat of 10 enemies. I do love to do the dailies, so I do kind of feel bad that every time I'm like, oh, Nas, I want to help you out. I want to help you do something for Guild Wars. But also because he hasn't bought the game, there is this sense of like, there is a bit of a worry that I'll help him out. And maybe this is how people feel in general when they help others with the game. But you kind of worry that, what if the person isn't going to commit to the game, in which case you kind of spend time guiding them, helping them, and then they're just like, alright, well, I'm bored. But I guess that's just how it is. And I worry not about Nas, especially because he used to tell me that Guild Wars is really boring to watch for him. So I'm always like, ooh. I know I think he likes it, but I do worry that he'll be bored of it one day, in which case, like, I'll get comfortable, I want to help. Aw, thanks, Nas. But that is like a kind of a little bit of a worry with you that you'll get bored of the game and then all of a sudden like, oh, I've spent a lot of time helping, but then you're bored. But on the flip side, it is just, you know, you spent time helping and it is what it is. However, it is quite difficult to do it when you don't buy the game, right? When I bought the game, I felt really committed to it. So whoever was helping me out, I guess they kind of had that sense of, oh, she's into it and she's going to stick to it. But because you haven't bought it, that is a real fear that you're going to get bored with it. But if you get bored with it, you know, ultimately it's fine. We'll still play Age and stuff. We always have other games. I did leave the furry circle. I'm sorry. I have no choice but to continue to stream every day. I told you that's my New Year's resolution, is stream every day. So I didn't set a stream up for Wednesday. I thought maybe I'll take like a planned day off. Midweek, it's really stressful. I have to be realistic. But if I set to stream every day and then I skip a couple of days, well, that's going to be more forgivable. But if I only do like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, like I'd initially planned, well, guess what? Those are all the days that things happen to pop up for. So it's really hard. I just think once I get into the schedule and it becomes a part of my daily routine, much like the gym should be, it's easier to stick to it. But if I do an odd schedule, like every other day is going to be the day that I have to do something else, and then I don't end up streaming. So I'm really trying, and you're going to have to hold me to it. Threaten me. Threaten to show up and kill me if I don't, okay? I don't care. I'm really committed. Because a few people told me, like... I'm just gonna cheat a little bit here and do this. A lot of people said with streaming, it's so interesting that you could do it every day and then you can get discovered by a streamer who can help you out and really, really set you up. And, you know, I'd like to quit my day job there. I broke a Defiance bar. I'm out of here. I'd really like to quit my day job and become a full-time streamer. So, hey, that's why we're doing it. Also, I need money. But, I'm not gonna lie. There's a part of me that has a lot of fun playing video games. But I've always had this... Here's the thing. Due to my experience with exes being so prolific, such prolific gamers... I've always had this feeling like gaming's a waste of time. That's how my mom always brought it up. Gaming's a waste of time. Well, when I'm streaming and gaming, it doesn't feel the same. It feels like I'm accomplishing multiple goals on multiple fronts. I'm accomplishing some goals with my, I guess, social media. This is social. Parasocial media? I don't know. And games. I'm advancing in the game. So that's why I'm almost only ever streaming and playing, or rather playing and streaming simultaneously, because then it doesn't feel like I'm just gaming, withering away, wasting my time, as my mom would put it. I also have a few friends who are like, they're not influencers, but they're like, they help influencers, so they've been offering me to help grow my stream. However, personally, I don't know what they can do for me that I can't do for myself. Noz. Thanks. Mwah. Thank you. I don't know what they can do for me that I can't do for myself other than just outreach, but outreach is kind of cringe. I see sometimes those like, what are those, on Instagram you have people who will like share a post and say, oh, go follow this streamer, they're doing this, but it feels kind of lame, and I cringe when I saw myself on one of them, and I didn't even ask to be on it, so I kind of cringed at it. Can we just point out also that Sandwich Night is still in the furry circle? Like, who's the furry? Who's the furry if Sandwich Night is still standing there in the circle? Anywho. I'm done my dailies. Let's see what I got out of it. Nothing. Let's see what I can buy with it. Oh, not in the circle, my ass. Hold on. There. So I keep feeling like I'm exiting my camera space. So, Bless, emote, sanctified weapon. I have all of this. Pretty sure I have that too. Pretty sure I'm wearing all of that. Pretty sure I hate small capes. Also, Edna Mode from The Incredibles. No capes! Okay, maybe this cape. Too small. I hate small capes. No. It looks sick though, from the pictures, but... That's really cute. Ooh, I was just looking for a weapon that has like green elements in it, but I don't really like spiders, so that's a problem. Hold on, what's mine? I need longbow, longbow, longbow. I can't even... Whatever, great sword. I don't like spiders. No thank you. Sorry, can't do the webs. Actually, it's not the spiders that I really dislike. It's the webs. I feel like they get stuck in my hair. Should I do the dog bed? Like, I love dogs. We got a Great Dane, we got a Corgi, and we have a mountain dog, or... I'm doing it. I did it. Now I have to find where to get it. Okay, novelties. That's so cute. Hold on. Ah, I'm with dogs. That's so cute. I love it. It's so stupid. What a stupid purchase. What a stupid thing to waste my astral points on. What are these even called? Astral rewards, sorry. Legacy rewards? Astral rewards? I don't know. Whatever it is. I wasted it all. Is Sandwich Knight still hanging out with the fur? Yes, he is. Sandwich Knight, what are you doing there? Methinks you like it. Also, methinks Nostrafitz is gonna ditch us soon. He even admitted, he's like, that's why I didn't buy the game, because I'm worried I'll get bored, which breaks my bloody heart.
I hope you're here to help.
Customizing your armor at the bank. Mm-hmm. I always wanted to have something that'll heal. Targets, like allies. Right now I have Protect Me. Breaks allies out of stuns, but is there a better one? Hmm. 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 So it breaks stun, but also I already have this which breaks stun and removes conditions. So maybe I'll... I can't just change it to whatever I want though. It has to be one of the... Really? I can't change... Oh, I guess this is my healing skills. Okay, so healing, Protect Me. This is not bad, but how would my... how would my pet teleport if it's inside of me? I don't know. I like what's happening in the conversation right now. Somebody says, I just don't like this. And someone says, you don't have to stay. I don't know. I suppose I should use Protect Me more often for my allies, maybe. But then what about this one? Is Bear Stance the best one? It's got a lot of healing. But not as much as we heal as one. Also, we heal as one gives me block the next incoming, skill recharge rate. Ow, I fell. But both of these are just towards me, which is, again, I'm hoping to get something that'll heal allies too, since I find my allies get hurt a lot. And I have decent heals. Healing Spring, place a trap that grants regeneration and cures conditions on ally. Let's try this. Well, I like the animation already. I'm sure Sandwich Knight is feeling healed. His soul is healed. Okay, so I'll try to play with this. The healing is not... Oh no, it's up to par with protect, sorry, bear stance. So that's not bad. Bear stance takes 25. This takes 1 second faster. Okay. Sikkim is really good. I do use it often. Dolyak stance. I do like it, though I don't use it quite as often as I should. But I do actually find I do rely on it. Moa stance. Gain boons. Increase the duration of boons you grant while in this stance. Like, I like this one because of the conditions that get removed and it breaks stun. Which is super... Like, I have survived probably just because of that alone. Prayer... Remove 3 conditions. Okay, but isn't that remove 3 conditions? That impede movement. Okay. Okay, so that one we don't touch. This one's in question. Bear stance. Oh, no, sorry. Bear stance. It's the other one that I just changed. Protect me. Sorry, they both have bears in them. What do you want? Protect me. Is there anything else that... But I do rely a lot on heals because I'm an idiot. I rush headfirst into battle, which is also why I use the siege, the juvenile siege turtle, because it also grants me spiritual revive. So and this one, I just don't know how it works if I'm soul bound with my pet. How can my pet teleport out of me into someone else? Not into them, sorry. Like, to help them. I don't know. I don't know. One wolf pack is good. Strength of the pack is what I started with, though. Oh, this skill is reserved for special versions of the game. Summon a spirit at a target point and convert conditions on allies into boons. The spirit will slam the ground then shake, granting boons to nearby allies. So when I did like a DPS Soul Beast build, usually it's Sikkim and one wolf pack. Those are the two that you would use for DPS heavy Soul Beasts. I think I'll leave it like... I think I'll change it to this for now. Let's see how this works. I don't know if that's good or not, but... Anyways, are we still in the healing circle? What is this? This healing spring. It says it lasts 5 seconds, but... Oh, okay. Spoke too fast. Was that mine or was that hers? Or was that mine or his or... That looks cute. I love it. I'm wondering if, this is just a chatting stream at this point. I'm wondering if I should change my whole getup and make it more of a fairy. See, personally, I like my soul beast looking black because, I don't know, it just looks stealthy. And since I'm DPS heavy, I don't personally, I love the way that something pink like that looks. But because I have so much green on me, it tends to, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what I can do with these wings. Why are they all locked? How does that look? Does that look bad? Another thing I don't like is that you can't make the wings black. But they do have a nice shimmer to them. But I also hate how they look when you're flying. Stroll? No. I don't have too many exclusive dyes. Acid? Yes. Suppose it's not that bad. It's just it doesn't look good when I try to make her look furry, but I guess then I could just turn it off. Is this worth the cost of transmutation? I can change the colors after, of course, but... If I add purple in there somewhere, I could make it match my mounts better, which is a positive. Ugh. Let's do it. That actually does look kind of nice with the swirls and the leaves. And now look. Hey, I'm a fairy. And I do Healy stuff. I'm gonna forget I did this tomorrow and be surprised at why my character looks different. Also, with my other... With this now... It's a bit more matchy like you can see some blue elements in the wings. So it doesn't look all that bad. It doesn't... You know what? I kind of dig it. I dig it. Okay. We're rolling with it. Now, what if I change... Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, right. Wrong one. Nope, wrong one. Sorry. Oh, my wings changed too. Okay, good. Then we're all set. I'm happy. Yeah, I think I'm happy. I think he's happy. He's massive. Why is he so big? There really is a lot going on in this circle. There's a guy breakdancing in the middle. That's cute as hell. If you go first person, it's just... it's chaos. And I wonder how long they plan on staying here for. He dipped with his gift. Well, anyways, I think this is all very good today. Yeah, I think that looks nice. I should have made her eyes green. If I'd have known that I would be green based, I would have made more green elements to her. But what I'll do for now is probably continue on with this storyline. Ooh, goodness. Or maybe not. Oh. Uh-oh, that doesn't matter. Uh-oh. We have a flaw. We're gonna work on this. We're gonna work on all the dyes so that they match the wings. I hate it when it doesn't match. Okay, so. Let's get off my mount. I want to keep her nice and big while I do this so that everything looks good. Can I not shrink it? Okay, I can't shrink it. Okay, so my mounts are currently quite all over the place, but when I'm on them, I want it to look matchy-patchy. So we're going to change you. Oh, God, I don't want to. Because there's no way to infuse that acid green or the algae or that slime green. Ugh. There's no way to add it without it looking atrocious wherever you put it. Except for maybe there. But I like the black. Not the biggest fan, but let's roll with it. Oh, God. It's horrible. It makes it look like they're stinky. And instead of being like astral and starry night, it's like the smell is radiating off of them. Not good. This looks okay with the wings because it's got a lot of that warm colors that kind of make the wings pop. What's this? What the flip is this? Rifts? In the wilds? I have not seen this before. Do we do anything? Oh my God, there it is. Oh my God, oh my God, kill it. Kill it, kill it. Nice. Did that it contributed? Okay. Defeat the champion Titan spawn. I don't know about that. Over here? I don't know if I'll make it on time. But it does say Chapter 8 is finding balance, restoring... Oh, no, no, no. Don't fall into the acid. Restoring... Sorry, restoring environmental balance. Alright, does nobody else need to do this? Has it spotted me? Ah, it spotted me! I kind of want to try it, but I don't think I can handle it even... I really don't think I can handle it on my own. Alright, we're already off to a great start here. Yeah, I can't even. I can't even. Yeah, I can't even. Nope. Can't do it. You've purchased some cool weapon skins you should see sometime. Well, where are you? Don't you have the... Oh, you don't have them, do you? You don't have the Janther Wilds. That sucks. I'm upset. Why don't you have this expansion when this is the newest one? I need somebody to play this with me. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere far here, but I'm also hella committed to trying. Ah, get away, get away, get away, get away! And I'm dead. Yeah, I can't really do this on my own, can I? Alright, well this is lonely now. This is feeling extra lonely. Alright, complete events. Let's just continue to complete events. Where will I find events? that aren't so super. Oh, yeah, I never changed my glider. Well, that's bull. Guess we're not going that way. That explains why on the map it's not very clear. I didn't make it. That's kind of sad. And no one's really around to bother with. Let's go join Sandwich Knight if he's still in game and see what he's got. I'm coming. Better be good. May I just point out that he's still here. First person. Okay, we got a backpack that has captured the moon. That's pretty sick. We got a purple glowy sword and everything's glowing black. Oh, that's sick. Oh, is that a shield, not a backpack? Oh, yes, he literally just said sword and shield. Wow, that actually looks really good. I love it. You're all knight. Wait. Sandwich Knight, who's a knight who now also has captured the essence of night time in his sword, and your name is Tyrannus Knight? Was that intentional, or am I reading into things too much? Am I finding connections where there are none? Please, tell me. That's pretty good. I like it. Good job. Also, you never noticed that I travel with a miniature siege turtle. So while we were talking yesterday about how, oh, I didn't help you with the siege turtle, but I have one right here. Look how cute he is. It's Oogway Jr. You won't be riding him, but not intentionally, but you like it. It wasn't intentional? So is that supposed to be Nate? Yeah, I named all my pets. Try to give them cute little names. It's Oogway Jr. I was personally really happy with my choice in name. I couldn't think of any other big famous turtles, so Oogway it is. Sandwich Knight, you don't have Age of Empires, do you? Character's name is a combo of different Celtic, I've heard it pronounced both ways, gods. That's pretty cool. You don't. You don't? Ugh, gosh darn. That's upsetting. Holy Mr. Greymon? I have maybe mentioned a couple times that I love Digimon. I don't know if it's supposed to be a Digimon or not, but... Oh, he's flexing on me, is he? You know what, that's what I think I'll do. Actually, stop. I'm gonna make all of my mounts hot pink and black. They'll match my wings if they're all hot pink and black based. You love Digimon too? Oh my god, oh. I bought I almost choked. I bought a bunch of Digimon stuff, okay, from Japan. So I don't collect Pokemon cards, but I do collect Digimon cards now. It's new. And I bought a bunch of them from Japan, so I have some cool collector's cards. All of them are primarily based off like Palmon and stuff, but nonetheless, it's sick. Yeah, when I get to my new house, I will absolutely send pictures. Oh, that looks way better than what I had before. Yes, I will send pics. You will see all my Digimon stuff. Okay, you know what? We're just going to replace the purple with black. And pink. Because then they'll look better with my new look. But yeah, I'm actually pretty proud of my Pokemon collection. Ooh, I'm not proud of that design though. This one I find is the hardest to design. You know what? All black. Oh no, it doesn't look nice. Because then it is still red instead of black. Ooh, I hate that. Ow, I just reopened my wound. Okay, this looks better with my wings somewhat. If everything is just pink and black. Unless I want to go with different skins. Oh, my mother's calling. Give me a few minutes, please. crise du calice. That's hilarious. I love that. Sorry. My my mother called, and I've been kind of dodging my mom's calls for a few days now, so I finally had to answer the call. Give me 30 seconds. Let me just get myself back in order, because once she called, I started eating tacos. And when you eat tacos, you know what happens to your lipstick? It vanishes. Actually, it really didn't. It's on pretty firmly here, but I also was twirling my hair while on the phone with her. It's just what I do. Maybe it's a bit of like a nervous thing. So she was talking to me about my new house and all the work that you have to do. Oh my god, you should be there every day doing things. But like, I'm not handy. I'll just fuck it all up. Mother, don't you understand? Yes, that is the name of my dog. But I'm not eating my dogs, I promise you that. Alright, I'm back. Hold on. Okay. So, Sandwich Night needs an outfit opinion. I love opinions. I did not sell mine. I am now a house hoarder. Ooh, I know. Society hates me. I now have 2 properties in my name. But I'm paying a mortgage on both. So, we don't know what to do with this one yet. We were thinking... Where'd Sandwich Night go? We were thinking of doing Airbnb or renting it out. We can't get a whole lot of money to rent it out, to be honest. It's quite a humble property. But Deport, I'm one of those. Deport. But like, keep in mind, this one's on my name and my family's name. So it's not exactly like it's just me. I'm hoarding houses. This is really like our family cottage. So I really shouldn't say that we're hoarding anything. Also, Sandwich Night. You're starting to look an awful lot like Abyssal Night. I never even made a connection prior to. Also, you got a sword. Wait, oh, okay, hold on. What do you got there? Last time I saw you had a great sword. Now you have a sword and shield. What is your what is your equipment here? What are you running? Great sword and sword and shield. Oh, I see now. Yes, I do see. That looks amazing. But no, it looks amazing. No buts. No ifs, ands, or buts. I would personally roll with all black, but maybe that's not your thing. Maybe that's not your thing. I do like black. Like full black. But yours does look really knightly too. Like it's a dark theme. It looks lovely. It looks lovely. I like the fur. Nice fur. You're fuzzy. Why are you so big? Why am I so small? Oh, yeah, because you're Guardian, I guess black doesn't... Well, black fits everything. Once you go black, I can't come back from it. My other build is pure white, but like... But I like how as soon as I change the staff, my whole posture changes. Whoops. I am so noble. I'm not even holding the... Whatever, you get it. So noble, but... I do prefer black. Like, deep black. I bought a few of the dark blacks. I think this is the blackest one I can find in the game. I don't have the whitest color yet. That's the one I'm eyeing next. So I have Eternal Ice, but I think it's the permafrost that is even whiter. The one that blinds everybody? Or is it... No, permafrost. Hold the phone. What's this? Ooh, Frostbite Green is just like Abyssal Forest, but I don't know. So I'll be living in South. In a subdivision closer to the highway. Actually, right off the highway. I'm super excited. It's not a... It's a semi-detached. It's, At first I was looking at townhomes, but we ended up getting a semi-detached. It's got 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms with a potential for a 4th. Get inside of me, creeper. What else does it have? A garage. It's tiny. My Civic squeezes into that garage. Like, it's tight fit. Nobody's doing work on that car when it's in the garage, but it's got one. It's nice. And yes, much closer. It saves me 20-minute drive. I'll never use it, no. In fact, I don't like the garage because if anybody parks after you, you're stuck moving around always. So I'm not going to be garage life. My Civic's a rust box now. It's going to stay a rust box. I'm running it to the ground. Also, I'm looking at the white. What white? What am I looking at? Your white? Is that white? Did you change your armor? Yeah, you did. You did. Oh, you know what? I don't hate it. I actually do kind of like it. I actually do kind of like it. I'm not neglecting my car. I have modded the crap out of that thing. That thing now has a cold air intake. It has, it's tuned. I tuned her. She's a beast now. She recently got safetied. No. My car is not neglected at all. I did have some issues with it because it's low to the ground. My heat shield keeps coming off and saying goodbye to me, but everything else, that car is not neglected. The inside of it's really nice. I changed the lights as well. So wait, have you not seen my car? Come on, Prodigy. Have you not seen my car? She's a beauty. Look at this. Hold on. So this is how she started, right? Well, it's a rust box underneath because she's Canadian winters, and this is how she's ended. Oh, you can't really tell by the photo, but she's got hearts in her fog lights. The tail lights are all the tail lights are all hearted up too. She's a beauty. But yeah, underneath, obviously, it's rusty. But it was rusty probably when I got her. Welcome to Canadian winters. Cars don't stay unrusty for long. Even if you have the heat shield and everything, it becomes rusty. Also, there is a little bit of a defect in the Civics in that they get a patch of rust in their trunk area. That's a problem. But I'm thinking of just wrapping my trunk. So what I'm aiming to do by this summertime is reverse skunking my car. So the hood is black. I'm going to do the roof black and the trunk black. So reverse skunk. Also, I like it, Sandwich. I really like it. I think it looks great. I like how your outline matches with, like, when I select your character, like the blue outline that you get matches with your eyes and also matches with the sword and everything. Oh, in fact, if you look here, the lighter blue elements, like the more cyan blue, match with your eyes, and then you have some deeper blues and almost purples, indigos there. It looks amazing. I love it. See, I can't do that with my character. I'm really struggling with mine because of all the... I hate that green. I fucking hate that green. It is so unattractive. See, when I made this, nobody said, hey, you're gonna have green as your primary color. And it's not gonna be a nice green, like a deep, like aqua-y green. It's gonna be lime green. Nobody said that to me. Excuse you, big gentleman. I guess I can get that eyeball sword. That'll match me, but that's not aesthetically pleasing. She-punk. Salad person. Hold on, keep that position. Let's judge it. Yeah, I like it a lot. I cannot change to red. Everything is green, like whatever they're not infusions, but my class color is green. Like if I quickly do this, Rogue is black and red, so I added like black and hot pink. Revenant is also black and red. Mesmers are hot pink, which is the prettiest of the classes, I guess. This would match like my whole stream style the best, but I just can't figure it out. Look at this. Even the UI is all... Look how pretty it is. The spells are all pink and everything is gorgeous. Unfortunately, that's not my main build. It does look very e-girl, right? I love it. No points of interest in divinities. Goodness gracious. Leave soul beast mode. Well, but the thing is, it's still... So, you're right. You can leave the soul beast mode, but the class color is green, regardless of whether it's soul beast or not. That's just like the class color is baseline green. If you even type in ranger art, all the art is green. What do you want? We're all e-girls here. Aw, hey Latin boy. Knuckles 9000. It's hilarious. Like even my UI is green and yellow, right? It's impossible to avoid green in Ranger. It is what it is. It's fine. I've just learned to embrace it. That's why I run an all black look, because I can't figure out what else to run. So all black it is. Last time I had some green elements to my black, like I did this. Slime, yeah, like that. But I think it looks not great. Maybe this looks okay. Maybe. Christmas tree, oh god. Wait, when is a Christmas tree black? Black, the color of Christmas. I don't know if black was ever the color of Christmas. It wasn't supposed to be, but I suppose. No, I like more black than I do like green. But here we go. I got some more green elements. Yeah, it's aight. It's not great. It's aight though. Now at least my wings match with this new bow skin that I was gifted today. It is a huge dilemma, but I tried the other classes and I really like my Soul Beast build. I like the DPS I get on it. I like it. What can I say? I'm a creature of habit. I'm not gonna leave now. I even made all my mounts match those wings. I can't quite get my reptilian to match them though. No, not you. You. No, not you. You. It looks okay. Yeah, he's a real cutie patootie. Actually, this one I don't like now. Nope, not this one. This one. I'll mess around with it. Ooh, not sunrise. Dawn. What happened to Dawn? I don't know what happened to Dawn, okay? I was gifted a sword, Dawn. A legendary, I guess a pre-ascended. I don't really know how that works, but it vanished. And I don't have the gold to prove that I sold it. It just vanished. Gotta know what to say.
Sweet, sweet loot.
I updated to some ascended gear today too. I'm pretty happy with it. Might as well destroy the rest of it. Kidding. I'm a hoarder. I don't destroy shite. Orphan Lane's letter. Sorry, Orphan Lane, you're on your own. I'm not reading your letter. I'm not helping you. I also have all these weapon skins. Skyforged weapon box. Saring's weapons box. Like, not using any of them. Let's put them all together. Sanctified weapons box. I think I have another one. Yeah, Hero's Choice weapons chest. Just not committed to using any one of them. I'm just gonna quickly go through my inventory here. Why do I have all this stuff? Can I not gift these? No. Account bound, right. Account bound as well. Account bound? Yup. Maybe Nas wants my crap. Let's send it to him. I just spend money on it, so let's send him my crap. Account bound. I must have salvaged it. I don't know. Like, but I don't know when I would have done that is the problem. Account bound. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to, I swear. I don't know how that even happened. I swear I don't know how it happened. I don't know when it happened. Ugh. Whenever it makes me enter the name, I'm reluctant to destroy it. I don't know. Maybe I'll use it at a later date, right? Ugh. What size slots are my bags? So I have 20 out of 20. That's the starter. Full. 18, 18, 18, 20, and 20. $18 to $20, basically. Can't trust these Rooskies. I'm very trustworthy. Don't say anything.
My only license is my boundless creativity.
What I'm not is good at organizing. Okay, let's put all my food items here. Gifts will go... Sick. Food, food, food. Consumables down here. A gift from Scarlet. Who would have seen that coming? Oh man, I'm killing that citizen. I didn't see that coming. I don't have any fractal keys. I'll put my chests here that need keys. Finishers. I have a couple of finishers, I guess. This one, this one. Send my crap to Nas. Drink the Winter's Day drinks. You need to drink like 10K for special snowflake shoulders. Oh my. Music helps to organize. I'm not gonna lie, I don't work very well with music. I like to do everything in silence because I find the music is so distracting. I'm at the Mystic Forge.
What brings you here?
What else could I forge with that? Aw, bye sandwich night. Have a good night. It has been a blast. We haven't done too much today. Why do my wings look yellow? Ugh, I hate it. Pause. Yeah, they still look yellow. Fashionscape, okay. Well, I have all these forged stones, but what do I do with them? Where's Zamoros? Where is Zamoros? Well, somehow we lost Dawn. You don't want me to lose the stones, too? I can't believe it. I can't remember what I did with it to save my life. Aw. We came back here and there was no sandwich night, which makes me sad. I really can't believe it. $20K is not bad. It's got a really nice, like, follower base. Everyone's really supportive with the game. People have furry parties here still. What's PoE2? Path of Exile? You want to get me into another MMO? Oh, it's like Diablo. Oh. Oh, I don't know. This is what I see, okay? So I just open this up and this is what pops up. Hold on. This is what pops up. Y'all got any more of that Path of Exile 2 upcoming changes and improvements? That's not a good look. That doesn't look promising. Oh, well, you want me to play an alpha or a beta? I don't know. There was another beta that I was thinking of playing, or sorry, an alpha that I was thinking of playing. I again forgot what it is, but it was making its round on Twitch, and I was thinking, I want to play it, but it costs 110 bucks to buy it. Just doesn't seem worth it, to be honest. I'll just go there and do a Renown Heart for fun. Mega Man X? What are these? Okay, obtain a steam creature disguise, attack dredge troops, sure. I vanished. Oh. Oh. Whatever, just kill them. No damage done to them at all. Don't attack my pet. Oops, wrong button. Fat fingers! What do you mean it's out of range? Sorry, what? I want to type that in, but I'm scared of seeing a juiced up mud bone. Sorry, what? What does that even mean?
I could outrun a centaur.
Sweet. Now, what is this about? This heart, I don't like it. Attack dredge troops, destroy their equipment, and collect and turn in blueprints. Okay, let's try it again, I guess. My goodness. Oh, go in here. I see. Okay. Nvidia announced prices. I figured it's going to be like in the few $1,000s. It's just not worth it. What would I need it for? Do I need to do this mission in disguise, though, is my question. Because I feel like I can do it faster if I wasn't in disguise. Let's find out. What are babs? Babs? Sounds like babes, but less exciting. Okay, I'll try to redo this mission without the disguise, just because that takes for fucking ever. Let's destroy that grinder.
That one for days. Feel the fury.
Boss ass bitch. I want to be a boss ass bitch. It's too bad I always think, well, I can spend money there, or I can spend money on a car. My goal is to buy a nice 90s Civic. If I make it big on Twitch, which I won't, but if I did, I would spend the money on making a sick ass custom 90s Civic. Make it look nice. Paint it, wrap it, I don't care. Alright, sweet, so it is true. This was done faster without the outfit.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Aw, beautiful angry blondie. I don't think anyone's beautiful when they're angry, but hey. I'll take it. For the record, Prodigy is also an old friend of mine. He knows where I live and everything, and what car I drive and everything, so if you were wondering why he's like, oh, where are you living now? Yeah, he's old IRL friend of mine. I wonder what came of him. I never did ask him. What did he do for his job? Where does he live now? I want to know everything about him, and I suppose I could just message him and ask him. Private, but it's not as exciting when you ask in private. Ah. Oh, you did mention that. At least I think I know what pew pew means. I think you did mention that already. But are you still living where you were living before? You want me to sing I'm a boss ass bitch 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 like in a singing voice? I don't think you're ready to hear these pipes, my friend. Ooh. I knew the other dirty blonde was gone. That is hilarious. Other dirty blonde is gone. That is beautifully sad, but I figured, but is she... Oh, we have a new blonde. She's not dirty, though. What good is she? Honestly. If she's not a dirty blonde, she shouldn't be a blonde at all. Is Saint like... Alright, pause. And this makes you happy. A saint? I'm Just talking shit. Where did the other dirty blonde go though? Is she still in Canada? Also a Taylor Swift fanatic. I have one follower who's also a Taylor Swift fanatic. He thinks she's the most beautiful thing ever. Personally, I really think she's beautiful, but Nostrifus is not here. You do miss spice, but instead, you get everything nice. That's the thing. As you grow old, you have to give up spice for safety, consistency. Spice can be so inconsistent. You enough spice? I don't know if I would call you spicy. You're certainly hulky, but are you spicy? I don't know. I've never known you to be particularly spicy, but I didn't get to know you a whole lot. By hulky, I mean in a good way. Like your build, like a tank. But are you spicy? I don't know. I genuinely don't. Then again, okay, I never knew you in that context. You're hella funny though. I give you that. But spicy? Okay. I'll trust you. If you're with a saint and you're happy, surely, whoa. What time in the pool are we talking about? Did I forget a time in the pool? What? That sounds so wrong. Good chat. There wasn't like many, you know, times in the pool, okay? Thank God Nostrifus isn't here. He would be all over that statement. He would never let me live it down. You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if you've ever... That wolf just killed that rabbit. Fuck you. You know what this reminds me of? That scene in Legally Blonde where Elle Woods gets into Harvard and she comes up to her ex-boyfriend. Oh my god, what was his name? It wasn't Warden. Warner. And she comes up to Warner, and as he's standing next to her fiance, she's like, do you remember those 4 steamy hours, or said something like that? Do you remember those 4 steamy hours that we had in the hot tub together? And he chuckles. He's like, yeah. That's exactly what that reminds me of. Like, you don't remember that time in the pool? That ultra spicy time in the pool? I'm like going through my memory banks like, oh my god, what happened in the pool? And how much trouble am I gonna be in? Anyways. Like I said though, if you're with somebody who's really saintly and you're happy, then you must have enough spice for 2. You must. I'm just looking for hearts to do here. Mine's troubles. Ugh. Troubles in the mine. I don't get paid enough for troubles in the mine. No, so close. So you want me to kill things, right? That's all you want?
Time to do some real damage.
Yes. I can kill things. Just for bringing up that time in the pool. I guess I was wrong. You're very spicy. Pistolier. Huh. Quite frankly, a little flustered. Anyways, we're gonna not overwhelm me before midnight. Gear lobber. Oh, darling, I would have let you live if only you hadn't attacked me. Okay. I'm really curious now. At first I thought it said injured mine. Like, how does a mine get injured? Fudge off! Someone doing seal moves really throws me off. Now I really don't remember, and I really wish I did. Can you go to Instagram and tell me what happened in the pool, and who is doing seal moves, and what kind of moves are we talking about? I'm not nearly as spicy as I used to be. Or some will argue that I'm even spicier than I used to be. At this point, I'm just looking for things to do on the map. Okay, yeah. I'm messaging you now. Am I wrong about that? Am I misremembering it? What were you doing? Nice. So kill things. Got it. My favorite missions. Oh, that didn't count. Hey, was there a quest here? Clearly.
Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury.
Where'd he go? Oh, it's an assassin. I get it.
Time to do some real
Hell out of here. Little assassin. Done. Just trying to get as many hearts done as I can for my world completion. Still at 89%. Damn it! 3 hearts down? We haven't even gone up 1% point. I can reduce risen numbers. No. No, because I've mentioned him way more times than I should have in my life. I've actually talked about him a lot on here. Partially because it's hard to ignore, like gaming, gamers, I talk to gamers and reminisce on Well, gamers. He does know I do it though, so he has popped in. Honestly, mostly neutral things. I have complimented him quite a bit, told everybody that he is really handsome, so that is a good thing. However, I did mention how difficult it is to date somebody whose life is just gaming. I mentioned that time that the one time we went to Niagara Falls, and instead of like, instead of having like a really romantic vacation, it was just gaming and watching anime, which was actually at the time very fun. But looking back at it now, I feel like, you know, what can I say? I've spent 6 years with the guy with nothing to show for it, you know? So, good things, yes, but also, some. He needs way more spice. Well, he told me he's plenty spicy now. I'm like, of course you're plenty spicy now. Now that I'm out of your life, oh, you got all the spice in the world. But when I'm in someone's life, they are not spicy. They are all the sugar. And I end up being all the spice. And then everyone's mad at me for being too spicy. And yes, there is such a thing. Have you not talked to him lately? Yeah, it does happen, doesn't it? I don't fault anyone for it. It's no one's fault. It's... I guess it's just the way it is, but... It's unfortunate. The thing is, though, you meet somebody who makes you spicy, but they'll also make you crazy. You'll lose your damn mind. Oh, thank God, more risen brutes. I was about to get worried.
Strength of the pack.
Done. Okay. Well, that looks easy to fix. Oh, okay. And that is actually also how it goes. By the time you realize your mistake, it's too late to fix it. Old habits die hard. Which is also why I've left relationships like that. Like, once you lose it, you can get it back, but it requires so much work, and... Well, sometimes you just wonder if it's easier to start anew. But how awful is that? He's also on the Path of Exile train. I'll ask him about it next time. I won't say anything about you, though. If that's okay with you. Oh, yes, absolutely. It is a both parties thing. It's never just one. But, in my defense, I promised to bring all the spice here instead. So my real life won't be as spicy, but my streams will only get spicier. Hopefully that's what you like. It's like I said, I'm willing to sell my soul to make something really good happen. How else am I gonna get my 90 Civic? Not with my day job. Now. Oh, I'm sussy baka. I need to do this while disguised. Duh. Duh. Gambling a full degen spice. Free slaves, attack crate, and destroy their defenses. Ew, I'm baldy moldy. I can't even get up there. Oh. I'm stuck. Alright, done. Let's get the hell out of here. 90%! Yay! Some of these points of interest, I'm not going to get them because they're hidden away behind walls. Same as some of these waypoints. Hidden away. I haven't done a whole lot here. I don't think you can gamble on Twitch anymore, no. Gambling plus horror game content? I don't know. There are a few horror games that are really big on this platform, but they're very, like... not... not the same style of games that I think a lot of people that I know would like. Oh, it's done. Oh, pity. Or is it a pity? No, he's right there. What is going on? Oh no, he's up there. Let's just get out of here. Okay.
Protect me.
Valorant e-girls get decent viewership. Yeah, but then I'd be stuck playing Valorant. I don't know. I am thinking of trying other things, but I do want to play games that like, I'm, passionate about. Because once I get on Valorant, if I want to switch, then everybody will expect you to play Valorant. So as soon as you quit, you lose all those followers. And ask me how I know. It's already happened. What just happened? Oh.
Act, but always with wisdom.
Feel the beat sick of Come here.
Challenge well met.
Pulled them over my ass. It's never that easy. Meow. Oh, it's a cat. Meow. How did it know? Okay, you don't go there. Woo! Well, WTF? How am I supposed... Okay, just angle and fly. Yes. That's kind of cheating, isn't it? Did I need to complete a jumping puzzle for this? Huh! Guild Wars isn't the most popular once you pull them over. I guess, yeah, but I can't do first-person shooter. I suck at online shooters, too. I can't even imagine how bad I would be at it. I don't know. You're right. You're not wrong. I just... You know, it's... Well, I'm okay at it, but Doom, you're shooting monsters. And Valorant, you're shooting other players who spent years playing it at that. I've only been able to beat a few select levels of Doom on Nightmare. Very select. I can't imagine playing against real people, honestly. Scares me, the whole idea. I was thinking though about like Fortnite and crap. I know. It would do so much better.
Return, my friend. Grant me your strength, my friend.
If I did Fortnite, but Fortnite? I sure wish I wish I started streaming when I knew my ex. But he wasn't gonna help me anyways, so... You'll help me? What, you gonna train me? What if I still suck? I'm so scared of letting people down. I'm so scared to enter an online space and then everyone's like, ugh, you suck. Give up. Go die. You really think that would be worth it? For the views? Because if you think it'll be worth it... Okay, so, sorry, this is awesome. What is this? Oh my god, this is so cute. What the fuck is this? If you think it will be worth it... You're thinking about my 90s Civ. I know, I think about it too. You know how I want it? 92. Hatchback. It doesn't get any better than that. What are rival? Oh, Marvel Rivals. I know that's also pretty popular, but... What beautiful space did I just enter? Oh yes, I already been here. Huh. You play Valorant to be toxic and have laughs? Oh my god! What is Valorant? Epic? Do I need the Epic launcher? What is it? Riot. Tone it down? Oh, yes. 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 No kidding, you would. Actually, I don't know. How bad are you? How toxic is toxic? What's the most toxic thing you've said? Well, I guess you can't just think of it on the top of your head, but like, how toxic are we talking about? I do love me some toxic gameplay. Like, fun toxic. Is that like... Okay, I'm really curious. Fun toxic. Fun to who? It's okay, you won't offend me. Ooh! Oops, I didn't mean to ruin your cabbages. I mean, your lettuce. And cabbage! Well, too bad I don't need any juvenile pink moas. So, when I need to collect things, I need to remember the Tangled Labyrinth and the Uplands Oasis. It has a whole farm in there. Somebody remind me, please. A little gaslighting. It's like 50-50 for lobbies. Some will partake in the banter. Oh, man. Some will get super triggered. It does take a lot to trigger me, so I'm sure I'll be fine. It'd take a lot. And even when I'm triggered, I'm relatively fun. I just go quiet and wish death upon you, but like, that's fun. That's fun. Isn't that fun? How is it I completed 3 out of 3 hearts and 2 of them are empty? I don't get it. Simps? I like the sound of that. I've been meaning to, you know, get a new Discord boyfriend. Somebody who will pay for all my streaming equipment. I need a new mic. It ripped. I wasn't mad or anything when it ripped. I'll allow it, but it is not. That would be a little wide, no? It does not look like that. It's just a regular mic. You get in the crevices. Wait, that's wrong. That sounds wrong too. Stop. Oh god. No one's getting in any crevices, okay? Flustered. What am I doing? Put it down. Put the seed down. Okay. Listen, I'll get me a new Discord boyfriend, and I'm sure he'd love to pay for my microphone. If I get myself a Dubai Discord boyfriend, it's not the first time. I did look at it once and think of it because I had it hovering here and I was doing something weird with it. And somebody actually pointed it out a way back when I first bought the mic. And I was like, yeah, okay, yeah. But to be fair, all mics look like that. You can put a nice fuzzy cover on it to make it look like a fuzzy one, but then the accusations of being a furry are gonna intensify. I mean, it does help that I put it in my stream that I am a furry, so... Am I really? Oh, it's up to you to figure out. I'll be whatever you want me to be. Whatever. You want me to be a furry? I'll be the furriest furry of the... How did I miss it? A mastery point? Can't believe I missed it. Let's not fall downstream. Let's follow the yellow brick road. Or the sandy path. Can't be in there. Ew, I hate all these webs. Even just looking at them makes me feel creeped out.
I chose you. Sick.
I remember this one. There was nothing here, that's why. Guys, do you really want to fuck with me? Ugh. Damn it. That was a waste of time. There's some event you have to do here. Well, I think it's been a good run for now. I think I shall exit out of this game. This is a nice safe place to log out. I'm leaving. Here, I'll make myself huge. I'm big. So, Valorant. Or, alternatively, I could try Marvel Rivals, whatever that is. I know Sandwich Knight loves them. The game, them. I don't know. Marvels. I don't know. He loves Marvel. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't even. Download. I guess I'd have to download the Riot engine or whatever. Don't play Val. You're better than that. Am I? I'm not better than anything. I'm pretty openly admitting that I want to meet a sugar daddy. I think we're way past I'm better than anything. Though, here's the thing. You play a game like that, and there is a lot of competition. Don't you have one? No. If I do, I don't know about it. So what good is he? Yes. That doesn't make him my sugar daddy. I love that IRL and URL are different. It really is, though. It really is different. Yeah, plus my hubby's like, listen, you gotta do what you gotta do while you're still hot and you can fool people with your age. You do what you gotta do. What? A sugar mama for a mobile game? What do you mean? Listen, Prodigy. I know you could easily get a sugar mama. Probably on every platform. I'm surprised you don't stream more, honestly. But if you stream, you might actually end up getting a sugar daddy. You know, it's more likely that men would spend money, even on other men. I did give this piece of advice to a male friend of mine who is hard on his money. I mean, down on his luck. Hard with money, down on his luck. And I told him, you do realize that men are the most likely to give money for basically you existing and being hot. So, if you start streaming and a male offers, well, would you really turn it down? I certainly hope not. You do what you can do in this economy. That's not to say, you know, give your soul and all and do all the awful things. But on the flip side, 'tis rough out there. So I would say if you get an opportunity, take it. That's also not to say... Well, of course, that is exactly what we're talking about. Yes, you're right. That's also not to say that I would go for any opportunity that I am offered. There's a reason why I don't do OnlyFans or nothing like that, right? What kind do you attract, though? Also, Sandwich Night, thank you for sticking around. We're going to play some more tomorrow, I hope. I'm not working tomorrow, so I have a decent chunk of my day that's free to game. I do hope you come back. I'm too zesty, toxic for gamer men. That's adorable. Maybe I can see that, yeah. Plus, gamer men are toxic in and of themselves, so you know that they're gonna... Yeah, you're just gonna butt heads. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Zesty. That's cute. I love that. Spicy, apparently. You know what? I think that's just it. I've never known you in a spicy context. I've only known you as a friend of a boyfriend. I've never known you in like a chat room or in a game lobby. Raver men like you. That's funny. Alright. I'll give Valorant some thought. I just know that once you start a new game, unless you put in at least a few weeks of effort into it, well, you can't just give it a day and then give up, right? It doesn't make sense. So once you commit, you're committed for a while. So I do want to give it some thought. However, I understand Sandwich Knight isn't the biggest fan of it, and I do respect his opinion, believe it or not. And Nostrifus too, I do respect his opinion too. And I know that Nostrifus has mentioned, why don't you play games like Fortnite and Valorant? But he's also said, well, you know, will I watch them? Probably not. They're not my cup of tea. And I do get it. However, for viewership, I don't know. I'm just worried about having to commit to a game that I'm not entirely crazy about. I love Doom. I love Doom. I love Guild Wars. Love Guild Wars. It's my thing. Well, I love Valorant. E-girls thrive on that platform, but that also means a lot of competition. A lot. And I'm not... But I'm so bland and boring. How can I compete with them? I don't know. I'll give it some thought, though. You're right. Viewership will probably increase. Especially if I use all my trashy tags. Your toxicity will trigger me... I'm willing to put down money that I will trigger you before you trigger me. It's almost how it always goes. Everyone thinks they'll get the upper edge on me, but... I can be so spicy at times. Spicier than you know. Ooh, you start every lobby off strong. What does that mean? Do tell. You know what? Maybe I just need to join a lobby with you and see what you mean. Some very kind words of affirmation for my teammates. I wonder what those would include. Why don't you stream? Everyone wants to hear words of affirmation. I know what you mean. I'm not an idiot. Sorry, I turned up the heat and closed the door. You're past that stage. What, you're too old to stream? You don't want your face on the internet? Because of our jobs, isn't it? I understand. I've had the same reservations too. But then I thought, I might as well give it a go while I'm still somewhat young. Somewhat. Plus, some guy told me he would help me with Twitch stuff. I never ended up taking his help. I actually ended up declining it, but... I always have that card in my back pocket, so I guess I could go to him and be like, hey, you told me you would help me. But I don't think I need his help. I don't think there's anything he can do for me. I have to be smart. Should I drop the age? Which age? Mine or yours? I've been very open about my age. I've been very open about mine, of course. I am not ashamed. Most of my viewers are even a little bit older than me. Besides, I actually kind of like my age. I grew up in a time when the internet was the Wild West. You can say anything you want, make any website you want. Neopets was new and had graphic violent deaths on it. I am not ashamed of my age, nor will I ever be. In fact, I use my age against men. I'll sometimes say, how old are you? 22? I have a decade on you. Get out of here. For now, what I suspect will happen is I'll hit 35 and then I'll fall apart. My mom still looks good though, and she's 51. She's 51 and she looks stellar. So I'm hoping that in my 50s I'll still look okay, but not stellar enough to stream. However, I found a streamer the other day who was... Well, she's very spicy. Maybe a little too spicy. I saw the streamer the other day who was in her 40s. She was bigger. She was She wasn't even streaming her game. It was just a blank screen. She just had a blank screen. That would be like this. That would be like... And I'm having an intense battle in an MMORPG, and this is what you see. And I'm yelling and hitting the keyboard. Sorry if that was really toxic. And I'm yelling and hitting the keyboard. And I'm big and in my 40s. And this is what you see. This. Do you want to know something? She had 100 viewers. And they were all like, acting like this wasn't a thing. And they were acting like they see the game. I'm like, I went to Nostraphus and I'm like, Nostraphus, what's happening here? I sent him the link for Twitch. And I asked him, Nostraphus, what do you see here? What's going on here? Also, you know what I just realized? I'm not sure how many times I stood up in this whole stream and what state I was in. I'll have to like look through my whole VOD to think of all the times that I may have stood up to, oh my god, to close that window. I didn't even think about it. We'll stress about that later. So I asked him, Nas, what do you see? And he tells me, I don't fucking know what I'm looking at. And I don't fucking know how she has 2,000 followers. And I don't fucking know how she has over 100 viewers. We did in the end decide. It must be like a time game too. Like maybe she just got in like right when Twitch started. Yes, she must have been. She must have been. They're like, damn, she's so bad. You didn't even fucking need to see her game. You know she's killing it. You know what it reminds me of? I don't, again, this will reveal my age, but So, I remember the ad for this movie. I don't think I've ever watched it, but here, hold on. I'm going to add a source. I'm going to add window capture. Okay. This movie is kind of like what that whole situation reminded me of. So Pootie Tang, again, I've only ever seen the trailer for it, but basically, it's an American comedy. It's okay, sorry. So it's satire of a stereotyped action hero who appeared in old blaxploitation films. The character's speech is mostly unintelligible to the audience, but the other characters in the film have no problem understanding it. Yeah. And I remember this one scene where he's recording music and there's no sound and everyone's like fucking dancing to it. And that's what that reminded me of. I'm watching this person's stream. I'm like, what are we all hyped about? I don't fucking see what's going on. And she's getting followers too on top of that. Anyways, that's exactly what that reminded me of, this movie, where everybody gets it, except for you, the audience, who like stepped in randomly. I have seen how late it is. Hi, Arto. I have seen how late it is. I'll go to bed shortly, I promise. Making me go to bed. Veg. I hate veg. I also took a nap until like 8:30 p.m. So I have the energy. Also, Prodigy, why don't you have to go to bed? Never your mind, me. I don't have work tomorrow. Why aren't you going to bed? Then again, I understand your schedule's probably interesting, to say the least. Let's make sure, like, let's just make sure that tomorrow is actually booked off. I just realized. Nights tomorrow. Do you have... I don't know if I can ask how long your shifts are without revealing anything. If you'd prefer me not to, I won't. But are you on, like, really long shifts? Oh. Sag. So Sag. So Sag. Aw. I'm so happy. You're not harassing my chat at all. In fact, you're keeping me awake and alive. Alive. If it wasn't for you, I'd be dead. Cold. Alone. Somewhere outside. In this short dress. You tried with sandwich? What do you mean with sandwich? Who's... What? What? Sorry, what? I'm confused. Oh. And he didn't want to. Wait, were you telling him to put on the skimpy outfit? When I say BRB, I should probably have my game still on, but And he didn't bite, eh? I have no idea what sandwich night looks like. He said he streams, but he never does it with face, so... Pity. I'd love to know. I'd also love to know where he lives, what he does for... I actually know all of that already. Never mind. No tail today, I'm sorry. In fact, you just reminded me that I'm stressed out. Why did you remind me of that, Arto? Yeah, you heard him. Sometimes. I did say I'm going full furry. Do you know that after about 3 hours, these ears hurt? I'm pretty committed though. The tail hurts more. Arto, you make it sound like that's public knowledge. That's not... it's not public. Oh, it's not perverted, okay? It's just a belt. It's a belt, okay? It's not what you're thinking. But actually, Arto said attaches it, not the other word. I'm stressed now. You got me stressed. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna pretend like Arto didn't just come in and say that. It is actually in my channel trailer. I stand up and I'm wearing one in this exact outfit. But a few people were like, is that a little too kinky? Like, someone's gonna assume that it's not attached. So I cut it to be really, really short. No. Nobody finds the clip. Prodigy does not need to see the clip. Can you show him a different clip of like me doing something normal for a change? Like gaming well or something. Not the tail. You know, here's the thing about putting your face on the internet. You separate yourself from your real life and your online persona. And whichever one will eventually overpower the other, right? Which has happened to me for a really long time because my online persona isn't only what I exhibit on here on Twitch, it's also the way I am on Reddit, the way I am on Discord, the way I am everywhere. And because I spent a lot of time online, obviously that persona leaks into my real life. In fact, I sometimes, for the longest time, actually, I think I still do, I feel like who I am in real life is the shadow to who I am online because I'm obviously more myself online and I'm weird. And I like being weird, but when that weirdness starts to bleed through in real life, well, now we have a problem. Obviously, Prodigy's never seen me in that. He knows I'm weird. Like, you know I'm weird. But I don't think he's seen me in that context because when I've seen him, though I have been really openly weird with him, I've always been just the demure. Yeah. If Prodigy wishes to share how we know each other, I do not mind. It'll be really spicy if he does reveal all of it, though. Especially when he talks about the pool. I shouldn't have brought it up. Anyways, thank God Nostrifus wasn't here. You can guess, but you're gonna guess wrong. Probably, I don't know. He can reveal it if he so chooses. So what, how he's known me in real life has been quite demure, quite like I've hosted him a few times. Maybe twice. No. Art, no. Now I'm starting to sound like Mark Wahlberg in that movie. No, 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 actually, he was not. No, no, no. He's a friend of a friend. Ugh. He's a friend of a friend. Um, very spicy, like I said, eh? Ta-da! But anyways, prodigies know me to be very like not that weird. Very weird, but not that weird. How many how many times? No, I've hosted you a few times. I've hosted you more than just once. I've hosted you back in the condo, at this house. I've been to yours maybe once or twice. Yeah. And not in the subconscious, in the IRL. But he's never known me to be a furry. However, the cat's out of the bag, I guess. Well, that's what I'm going with. Soon, I'll get a whole furry suit. A fursuit. That's the next step. And then I'll see if I really like the furries. Speaking of the furries, you know who spent a lot of time with the furries? Our old friend. He went to Anime Con or Anime North this summer, and he was telling me about all the furries that he hung out with. He even sent me pictures of it. Oh, you saw snaps? Wait, he has Snapchat? I don't have Snapchat, doesn't matter. What's my fursona? I don't know. What's that? What, a fursona? It's like your persona, but for yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like what you would. I'll show you my art. I drew this for Nostrifus the other day. I said it's his fursona. It doesn't look anything like Nostrifus. I didn't include his hair or anything, but I thought I did a pretty good job for somebody who hasn't drawn a furry in like 10 years. It is pretty good. He literally said, draw me a furry, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I could. I was quite good at art. One could almost call me talented in art, though I never share that side of me, because I think it's lame. Shoot me. I'm not just good at drawing furries, though. I'm good at drawing a lot of things, even more realistic art. I'm quite good at it. Well, let's see. What I'm not good at is keeping friends. Actually, I am good at keeping friends. It's my friends who weren't very good at keeping me. My friend betrayed me over the summertime, you know. I had a biggest betrayal ever. Arto, did I tell you all about it? I must have. What am I not good at? Mental math. I'm really bad at mental math. I'll always come to the right answer, but I second guess myself so much that it just doesn't come out easily. Oh. I see. I'll tell you on Discord after I get off then. It's spicy. I am still a reptile girl. I still have my very large snake right there. Look. Please don't judge my space. I'm in the process of moving. I have my dogs, my Little Pony blanket, my dogs, and look at my snake. Snake. Right there. Snake. It's Lily. Arto, you pervert. It's not what I'm saying. Close, though. You are close. You had 2 letters. That's amazing. Her name is Lilith, but her short name is Lily. I can't delete the VOD. The only reason I would delete the VOD is if I stood up at some point and you saw too much. But you haven't said anything. Arto hasn't said anything. Nobody else has said anything. So we're keeping the VOD. The VOD stays. The VOD stays. It has to stay. How else am I going to build viewership? Somebody's going to watch this at a later date and be like, wow, I learned so much about her. But it has something to do with my best friend and my wedding and her disagreeing with things. She disagreed with things. You know what? Most people would have disagreed with things, but the only difference is most people, well, they don't disagree with things because their boyfriend tells them to disagree with them. They disagree with them because they have morals. She didn't have morals until her boyfriend told her to get them. And you know what's really interesting is I dated her boyfriend in high school. So of course, it was in his best interest for her to lose me. I may have spilled the beans on our relationship after all. You know, for 6 years, I kept quiet about it. Because I knew he wouldn't want me to tell her. So I never did. She knew we dated. That was out in the open. She just didn't know maybe how much he liked me. And that he pursued me for years and years after high school. And right before they rekindled their relationship, I'm sure he didn't tell her that he contacted me like the same week. Goodness gracious, what do I care? I never liked the guy. I went out with him on a couple of dates, on a few dates, introduced him to my family. But if I'm honest, he was a little bit of a misogynist. And not the smart kind of misogynist that can back up his misogynistic ideas with facts. No, his misogynistic ideas were full of his feelings of inadequacy and insecurities. I hate that. I hate that more than anything. If you want to be a misogynist, you better come to me with facts on why it is better to suppress me, not your feelings. Gross. Phew. I spit on feelings. So, the day before my wedding, he tells her to pick him or me. And she picked him. The night of my wedding, I put her in a taxi cab and she left my life. She messaged me a couple days after and said that she thinks I'm the worst person on the planet, that my whole wedding was a sham. She wrote a bunch of really mean things to me for no good reason. It's complicated, and I wouldn't spill all my beans on a VOD. I have told this story before. That's why I'm not too ashamed of it, because it's a wild story. I'm not a teenager. We were lifelong friends. We were lifelong friends. And I told her all my reservations and my fears and my doubts. And you know what she did? She told her, he was her fiance at the time. She told her fiance what I told her, and you know, bro code, girl code, you don't share certain things with your partner. If she had a problem with those things that I shared with her, she should have dropped me as a friend. Instead, she spent months carrying my feelings. I had girl code. I would have never shared something if my friends asked me not to. They are, though. You're right. I know. I should have known, too. My mom told me, why would you have told her any of that? You knew she'd use it against you, but I really was blindsided. I thought we were friends. More than friends. Sisters. Lifelong friends. I was wrong. In any case, who ended up stepping up to be my maid of honor was my stepsister. Because she wasn't just my best friend, she was my maid of honor. She was there with me the day before the wedding at the rehearsal, shitting her pants the whole time because her fiance was tormenting her. He would do this disgusting thing, and it shows just how brutal he was. He was mad at her for telling him my reservations. He would unblock her just long enough to share his opinions on how fat, ugly, and stupid she is, and then he would block her so that she couldn't reply. I'll say it to the end. I don't think she was a bad person. I think that she's just in an abusive situation. Very manipulative, very emotionally abusive. I seen that in him when I was young. That's why I didn't ever take him seriously, right? But now she's married to him. She got married to him in September. None of my exes came to the wedding. None of my exes came to the wedding. But yeah, to be fair, like, I don't pass judgment on her because I think what he did to her was truly disgusting and vile. A man should never make a woman pick between her friends and him. That is not the ways of the man. Man should know that a woman's life is divided between her girlies and him. And the worst part is, most of the time, it skews towards him anyways. Very rarely do girls choose girls over men, the men in their lives. Of course, I don't know the full story, but when she was at my house the day before the wedding, shitting her pants, and I mean it, she was running to the bathroom every 10 minutes, nervous as all hell. She was crying because she said he's threatening to cancel their wedding. He was threatening to cancel their wedding if she did not leave mine. He did. She may have been a little sour with me and our previous endeavors. You are probably right, but but not enough. But he did. It was mostly him. My best friend also, she grew up with a lot of learning disabilities. She really struggled in school with a lot of things, and if you met her, you would be able to easily identify that she's maybe like a little bit slower conversationally. I must have brought her up to you a handful of times, and you've seen her all over my personal Instagram. She was the brunette with the big lips. No, I only had one. I've only ever had one bestie. My other bestie is my high school bestie, and she now lives in another... Hey, no. Sorry, I can't let my dog jump on the couch. He has a bad back. No. Don't look at me like that. Oh, loony. She was my only bestie. She's not my bestie anymore. I'm shopping for one, but I can't find one. Do you know one? Anyways, that's a sad, pathetic story of my life. My wedding, my life. No. I only ever had one bestie, and that was her. She was my lifelong bestie. My other best friend would have been my other friend who now lives in New Brunswick. She was my high school best friend. So I really only had two. My high school best friend also did betray me a little bit in that she also did exactly what my other best friend did, was she told her boyfriend everything. And oddly enough, her boyfriend did the exact same thing. Her boyfriend couldn't afford to come to my wedding because she had to buy a plane ticket. So instead, you know what he polluted her mind with? Well, he polluted her mind with... Sounds like a good idea, Prodigy. It actually does. Wouldn't mind if I did. He polluted her mind with, my second best friend's mind with, I know you're going to talk to guys at the wedding. How can you not talk to guys at the wedding? And therefore, I will preemptively punish you for talking to guys at the wedding. So at the wedding, my other best friend did not speak a single word to anybody who is male. It was so awkward to watch. My family members who are old men, like my father, coming up to her and asking her, hey, why aren't you dancing or participating? And my best friend from high school, this is my other one who actually made it to the wedding, she sat there afraid to say a word to him because in her mind, and this is how fucked up it is, she thought that somehow her boyfriend would find out that she talked to my dad and he would not know that it's my dad and he would get mad at her. He actually made her think that he knew more than he did. This guy does not have a job. He is a recently landed immigrant whose work visa expired a year ago. He has 2 kids with 2 different baby mamas. He does not pay child support because he cannot afford it. And he has the gall to tell my best friend that she can't talk to other men. So at my wedding, she sat alone. Because you know who I talked to the whole time? Other men. It's my wedding. I had to talk to everybody. And I did spend a lot of time with, obviously, my husband and my husband's friends who were men and my cousins from England who were guys. My 2 friends are not just immature. They are a little bit emotionally fragile. And they got manipulated. They got hooked up with bad guys. But I seen it coming a mile away. I did see it coming. I thought that as we reached our 30s, that it would be more difficult to infiltrate them like that. You know, it happened in their 20s. It happened in their late 20s. I expected by our early 30s, we would not have this issue. And yet, This summertime, it was all the rage. Men telling women in their 30s, and get this, she showed me a text message that drove me up the wall. He said, "You better not be talking to boys." Boys. Good Lord. Talking to boys. She's not a pedo. So she also jumped on the bandwagon of an emotionally manipulative guy who stopped her from having fun at the wedding. I can show you pictures from my wedding. You would see her posture is so closed off and uncomfortable with the whole thing. She also thought that like 10 different people would come and bust down the door with their feet and yell, "I object!" She was convinced that would happen. When do men become boys? When they're insecure, I guess. Goodness. It was rough. And I was very disappointed in both of my friends for letting bad men enter their lives and do that to them. But then also you know what? I get the insecurity of your partner talking to opposite gender, especially if you think that the opposite gender is really good looking. I actually get that insecurity. I do. What I don't understand is telling your partner any of this. You can be as insecure as you want. You carry that shit within you, and you don't burden it on your partner. And that's not to say that it doesn't come out. Obviously, people fight about the opposite gender all the time, but communication is healthy. Burdening people with it is not. So, I'll draw the line at telling people what to do. You can only tell them how it makes you feel. You can say, "It makes me a little insecure if you talk to guys." That's fine. Maybe she'll respect it and say, "Yeah, okay." What's not fine is telling her, "You better not talk to other guys," because that sounds like a threat. And it's mean and pathetic. Yes, I'm assuming all of your partners were quite attractive. The last dirty blonde you were with was very attractive, in my opinion. I thought she was very, very pretty. So I can see a lot of guys would talk to her, but you're also very handsome, so you probably have no problem with other guys talking to her. What's she gonna do? Ditch you for one of them? Doubt. I mean, you guys are obviously not together anymore. I don't know what she... Actually, I do. I still have her on Instagram. But again, it's all about how you handle those insecurities. I'm an exceptionally jealous woman. Exceptionally jealous. So toxic. But I'll spill my beans once and then I'll never do it again. And we'll never fight over it again. You know how I feel. Jealous does give me spice. Oh, that's where you're wrong. I get so mad at my man. I'm not going to be mad at another woman. I'll be furious with him. I said, if I ever discover that he's liked another woman's picture on Instagram, he'll regret having eyes. He's never liked another woman's picture on Instagram. It's also a matter of respect, too. For me, where I really draw the line is, I better not catch him looking at another woman in my presence. I don't care how good looking she is. Unless he wants me to ogle every man that walks by, and trust me, there are a lot of good looking guys in our area. We live in an area where the men are all tradesmen. They're all built and buff and large, and they wear their lumberjack coats and all of that. I tell him, unless you want me looking at them, I don't want you to look at another woman. It is a respect thing, though. It's, for me, I do know couples like that, okay? Well, Arto, you know what I'm about to say. He better not. Oh my god, you're a horrible prodigy. I certainly would not. I certainly would not. Unless it works both ways. Unless I can say, look at those abs. But no man wants to hear that, especially if he doesn't have abs. So, I mean, I've said things like that before, but mostly I can just comment on a woman's beauty. I don't want to get into anything too weird. But yeah, I'm a little bit of a jealous person, so I do kind of get it. But I also think that you can't really control another partner. You can't tell them not to do something. You could only tell them that it makes you uncomfortable if they do it. And if they choose to do it, then I don't know, there's just nothing really you can do about it. The only thing you can do is state your boundary, and if they don't respect it, then you're outie 5,000. Sorry, that got banned, but I'll allow it because it's like 1:30 a.m. Gilf? Gilf? Prodigy. First of all, how old is Gilf? Because I guess you can technically be a Gilf in your 50s. Yeah, what am I even asking? You can be a Gilf in your 50s. Of course you can. It's us that are weird. In our 30s, we don't have kids. Actually, you're not, but... Oh, 60, that's Gilf. Yeah, that is Gilf. Yeah, I give you that. Well, guys, I've spilled my beans. All of them. Almost all of them. I better get to bed. I've been almost live for 5 hours, which was my intention today, but I didn't think I would actually follow through on it. I will be tonight. No bed. No bed. What? What? Well, then you better down it quickly. I'm sorry, Arto. What? Well, I don't work, but I still have plans. Being selfish. Typical me. Always looking out for my skin first. Look at this. I'm taking my watch off. It's bedtime. It left an imprint on me. I know you can chug that beer faster than I can get ready for bed. Well, I wouldn't feel anything about it if I never found out. Isn't that right? She doesn't have to know. You have your life. She has hers. That's how it works. Harlot. I call myself more of a coquette than a harlot. But I appreciate the flattery. You'll be back. I hope. I'd be devastated if I lost Arto to another woman. Maybe my eyes don't work, but don't my pouty lips. Sub for some more tea. You bad, bad boy. Damn it, more tea. I already took my NyQuil. Like 20 minutes ago. I wasn't ready for a sleeping stream yet. And I even ate all my Pop-Tart. No, I cannot. Besides, I'll be on tomorrow. You want more tea? I'll give you more tea. I could even give you more backstory. It just wouldn't be on stream. I do have to keep some things close to heart, in case someone decides to sue me at a later date. You're working? You're working? Oh yeah, you are working, but I thought you were working at night. Good. Arto lives like me. Who needs plans? Listen, I'll give you 5 more minutes. I'll paint my nails. One last coat. No, I will not. They start early. No, I'll be on in the afternoon. You know, you're right. I won't. You'll notice something about my nails. They're my real nails again. I removed my beautiful, gorgeous nails to let my natural nails heal. And now I feel like I have ape hands. I hate not having long nails. Yeah, right? I know. I know. Aw, sorry. Ads! This is why I use ad blocker. I pay for it so that I really don't get ads. Well, guys, would you look at the time? It's ad time. Meaning, Prodigy's gonna down that beer. And I'm going to go to bed. Look, my hair's going up. He doesn't like that. I repeat, he doesn't like that. No nails needed. What was I spending $50 a month for? Don't worry, I'll bring them back. I'm just gonna let my natural nails heal for a bit, and then I'll bring them back. Clawing leads to something else. You're right. My earliest memories were that clawing leads to becoming a furry. It all comes full circle. You're right. I never thought about it before. Alright, guys. I shall take my leave before I say something stupid thanks to the NyQuil I just took. I'm a good little kitsune. I'll be your favorite kitsune. Did you know that I was a kitsune for Halloween once? I dyed my hair like silvery blonde, and I had silver ears and a nice fuzzy silver tail. A kitsune is like a fox demon. Japanese myth. Aww. Thanks, Arto. I hope you have a good morning. The best morning ever. Since it started with me. I'm kidding. I'm not that vain, but I really do hope you have a nice morning. Prodigy, you and I shall catch up, probably on Instagram or something. A setup reveal? What do you mean a setup reveal? Of my computer? My desk is dirty. Is that what you mean? Listen, you have to forgive me. I am in the process of moving, so I don't want you to judge too heavily. Let me just hide my drugs. I'm kidding, I don't do drugs. Okay. So, we have the mic. We have, don't look at that. We have that. Wow. Look at all of those icons. We have my keyboard, my Pop-Tart. Wow, look at that sound box. Is from Amazon. My other screen, it's not very good, but it's my great grandfather's. So, like, you know. Wow, look at that. That's my full name. Now you know what I'm called. Not the View Sonic. I know. Trust me. Oh, hold on. My get out of there. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's not the best, but like give me 1 second. Let me close that. Let me close that. Okay. You got my poster. You got the moon phases on my calendar. Yes, moon phases are super important. You got my mouse. Don't look at those spots again. I'm in the process of moving. Cable management. I'm in the process of moving. Don't look. It's not great back there. But again, I did just take away my other computer. So I did have, like, all of this. No, stop. Pause. All of this looked really good a few weeks ago. But in here, I had another computer. Oh, you just got a foot shot. Somebody got to pay for that. Over there, I had my other computer, and and I did have to move it away. And because like some of it, everything was like kind of plugged in, I did have to shift it around. But anyways, that's my computer. My cable management's not great, but we're just not going to judge that because again, I'm moving. There are my kitty ears that I never wear, and that's something from Avatar. I don't know why I have it, but I love it. Anyways, there are my dogs. There's me. Hey. My dog. Oh, the other dog's in there. My snake. Don't look up there. Well, you can look up there, but don't look there. They got some laundry there. Anyways, yeah. What's behind that door? Actually, the hallway and the bathroom. I was gonna do a little like cooking stream, but then I realized that I have to take you through my whole house in order to do it. And then over here, I got my beauty station. Don't look at that. My beauty station's back there. Again, because I'm moving, some of these are all dislodged because I meant to get rid of everything, but those curtain lights do work. I just never turn them on. My neighbor's window is like right there. Sometimes I can see he looks at me. It's really creepy. But it's dark now. Anyways, couch. Me. Don't look at that either. And the ceiling. Isn't that reminiscent of somebody? Because somebody set those up. That's my ceiling. He had a VR headset in here, so he had a full gaming setup. The ceiling is like really vaulted, so it's kind of hard to tell, but you can see how high it is from the door. My whole house is like that. It's got a really high ceiling. really high. Hold up. This is his old room. You don't recognize it? Yes. That guy. That guy's room. Yes, it is. I actually had my computer over there for the longest time. It's not smaller, I swear. It is the same size. It's just the camera adds 10 pounds and also somehow makes the room look smaller. It makes other things look smaller too. I'm kidding. What? This house is amazing. I swear, I love this house. If I can stay the same person that I am for the rest of eternity, I would never move. I just know that that's not very feasible. You can't stay in one place forever. No matter how much you want to. So, you gotta make a move. Oh, yes. Of course. It is a little sussy baka. You are? Oh, congrats. Moving closer to me, I presume. You better be. So we can all be friends again. And relive the glory days. But that's the thing. It's when it's always yours, it doesn't feel like it's the ex's place, but I guess I get it. Aw, house hunting is so fun. So fun. Not stressful at all. So are you moving closer to me or not? You should. That would be really interesting. You'd love it here, though. You would love it. The house is ultra cozy. Yeah, I don't really want to give it up, but... Actually, Arto. That was only for about 6 hours, just the one night. The backyard is so nice. There are 3 sheds here. You don't need any more, trust me. I'm gonna miss it. You made me sad now. I'm thinking about leaving and I'm sad. Sad. Yes, 1 large shed is better than 3 small ones. I get it. Oh, goodness. That's it, guys. I'm calling it quits on you. Yes. But it is good at times. You learn to deal with it. I remember your place. I remember New Year's Eve there so long ago. I was actually reminiscing on you the other day. And New Year's. I do not have work in the morning. I had a kind of cruddy New Year's Eve this year, so while having a cruddy New Year's, I was thinking about it. Yeah. I was reminiscing on it and made me miss things the way they were. But alas, you cannot stop time. Well, you must tell me, Arto. I'll tell you all of my drama too. But alright, let's not get too sentimental. We must call it a night. Everybody must go to sleep except for Arto, who must go resume his day without me. Things got a bit wild. That was like the opposite of mine. Sounds like such a good time. I wish mine got a little more wild. I broke 5 dishes though, so I guess you can say that got pretty wild, but not in the way I wanted it to. Oh, that's worse than mine, I guess. Well, guys, I'll talk to you soon, okay? Aw. Thanks. I hope you have a good night. And Prodigy, I'm going to give what you said today a lot of thought on Valorant and all of that. I shall link up with you on Instagram. And maybe, yes, perhaps. I hope you have a good night. I hope, Arthur, you have a lovely day. And we shall talk very soon. I'll be on tomorrow, but again, Prodigy, I know you're going to be a little busy and Arto might have many to do. Good night, guys. See you when I see you next, when I talk to you next. Sayonara, bonne nuit, adios. Mwah. I did have fun. Thank you for coming by. It was actually lovely. Thank you. Good night.